Pretty sure I got it all right. All right. Excellent. I think that's it. I think you'd think we'd be smooth by now, but no. All right. Well, hi. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric, and I am here for some Teddy's Haven tonight. So, let me get my checklist verified. Did that. Excellent. We love a checklist because then we get that little endorphin rush from going check, 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 check. All right. So how's everyone doing tonight? I hope you're doing well on this Halloween Eve. Ha ha ha. It's my favorite time of year. I keep having the it's the most wonderful time, and then my son goes, "It's not Christmas," and I go, "No, it's spooky season. It's my favorite time of year. It's the best time of year for me." So let's do the quote of the night, and then let's get into some Teddy's Haven and get to new decor stuff. I've been saving it like a present, so I'm excited. I'm excited about it. So, yeah, the quote of the night is, "I love the spirit of Halloween and the energy that comes with it." And that's from Catherine McPhee. And I didn't want a complicated quote for tonight because I'm just in the mood to enjoy the season. Life can get super heavy and complicated and tricky and overwhelming, and we can go through highs and lows, but sometimes it's nice to just be like, I just want to enjoy my favorite time of year. I love horror. I love fall. I love the decor and atmosphere and just the spirit of it. No pun intended, or maybe all the puns intended, because for me, I know that there are people that don't like horror, that don't like... Oh, good, Twitch. You're being weird already. Fan-frickin-tastic. That's great. Let's see if I can make it behave. Make it behave. But that's fine if it's not your vibe. It's fine if you're not into it. It's fine that you don't like scares and thrills and spooky stuff. Totally cool. I'm not ever gonna judge you if that's not your thing, but also let me have my thing because I love it so much. I don't know what it is. I don't know why it started. I've loved horror for as long as I can remember, and I don't know like if something particular sparked it or if it was just one of those things where I just enjoyed the thrill of it. I love all of it too. I like it when it's cute. I like it when it's gory. I like it when it's, like a creeping dread. I mean, some things I'm more into than other things, and not all of it's done to my particular taste. I, in fact, just finished a book that I was like, it was fine. Like, I'm not upset that I read it, but also I would never read it again. And, I wouldn't necessarily tell people to read it. Like, there are lots of people out there that enjoyed that book, and that is totally fine, and they can recommend it to their heart's content, and they can glean whatever it was, and not everything is for everybody, and that's totally fine. But I don't even feel bad that I read it, even though I was, like, irritated for, I don't know, at least 50% of it, if not more. But I think the thing I don't like in some horror stories is when I feel like the characters either aren't fully fleshed out or aren't making decisions that I wish were smarter. But on the converse side of that, a lot of horror stuff is cautionary tales like, hey, don't do this. don't, if you get in a situation, don't do these things because this is how you get yourselves killed. But that's one aspect of spooky stuff. It can be metaphor. It can be, the unexplained. It can be cautionary. It can be all kinds of stuff. And I love all of it. And so like this morning, while it was a little cooler than the like perfect temperature, when I left for work this morning, there was fog, it was damp, it smelled good, the trees were beautiful. Like it just felt like the quintessential, this is what Halloween should feel like, apart from being a little on the chilly side. And that's just me being nitpicky. Like if it was 5 degrees warmer, it would have been perfect. You know, or like even like 2 or 3 degrees warmer, it might have been even better. But yeah, I love driving with fog. I love seeing the trees changing colors against a bright blue background when it's sunny, and also on a gray, cloudy day. It's just, I don't know why it feels great to me. I just love that. I know some people love sunshine and heat, and other people love snow and cold, and there's something about like the transition period. My second favorite time of year is spring. I do live in a part of the world where I do get all 4 seasons, and I think there's something about the transition period of either things like kind of going from dead to being alive, and like trees growing leaves and flowers springing up and color in the world and things like that just coming to life. But I also like the transition in the other direction, and I like it a little bit better. But that's probably also, I don't know if it's I don't know what it is, but it's my favorite. And yeah, it's not too complicated. I'm just trying to enjoy the moment, because I've been trying to like really think through and be conscious about changes, and intentional about changes, and intentional about what I would like to see, you know, happening in my world as far as work and family and content and creativity and all of that. But sometimes it's just nice to be like, I'm gonna breathe and enjoy it and just be like, yeah, this is my favorite. So, simple quote, because sometimes simplicity is just as important as the complicated deep thoughts. And it's part of what brings balance into the world and balance into your life. So take a moment every once in a while to just appreciate the things that you really like, instead of, you know, doom spiraling, ticker taping, checklisting what's coming, what's happened, what's going on in just kind of quick succession. Just breathe and have a moment. Have a moment. Enjoy your drink. Enjoy your snack. Enjoy your cozy pants. You know, whatever it is, just take a moment every once in a while and just appreciate the little things, the simple things, the things that bring you the most joy. Yeah. So let's get to it, shall we? How's everyone doing? I hope you're enjoying it, even if it's not your favorite time of year. I hope you're still having a good time, or enjoying yourselves when you can, because there's plenty to get stressed out about. There's plenty to get caught up in, and sometimes you just gotta step back and breathe, damn it. All right, we're gonna look around and see if there's anybody around that needs to be talked to besides Brown. So, oh, that was the shadow of a tree. I was like, wait a second. So, some updates have happened. We do now have the save crystal, and so we can save the game in the middle of the day. I did learn that if you save using this crystal and exit, and you have already done some harvesting, I don't think it works when you've already started your day. Like, it's either got to be at the end of the day or before you've opened for the day. If you save and come back in, all of the resources respawn, essentially. So you still get credit for what you did before you saved and exited, but just an FYI, because I was like, I feel like I saw some information about this coming through the Discord, and then I couldn't figure it out, and I was under-caffeinated, so I just asked. But yes, it's technically, I have gathered those resources and saved them, but because of how the save works without going to bed, it looks like you didn't do anything, but your numbers should still be there. So if you are playing this game or have had that question and don't know where to get that information from, there's your information. You're welcome. What I'd really like to do today, besides regular stuff, is I want to check out the new decor and maybe do some actual decorating and rearranging in the shop, which means I may not actually make it through very much time in the game, but I want to make progress on other fronts. So let's go ahead and do this and pet Teddy. Hello, good morning. How are you, baby? All right, so let's look at, is it the Book of Summoning? No, it is not. It's the Book of Almost Everything. So let's pay off our bills so we have no worries about that today. And then we'll go to the upgrades, and I've gotten all of that opened up. Still have one more chunk to fill in that last bit, but there are still upgrades after that. I'm not terribly fussed about it at the moment because the next expansion is 20K. And then what? We still have, holy cow, look how many we still have. It's so much space. It's crazy. But I want to focus on this stuff. So we have the Rattling Remnants. Unlocks access to skeleton and skull decorations crafted in honor of Ursa's friendlier spirits. Despite their grim look, each piece is said to bring laughter from the beyond. So I'm going to go ahead and purchase that. And then there's also, where is it? The Lanternkin Treaty. So forged in the golden light of the first autumn moon, this treaty opens trade with the Lanternkin folk decorations. Ooh, it's 4 decorations. Okay, so we're going to have 12 new things to play with in addition to the cats and the cauldrons that came in the part 1 of the spooky updates. And I don't think there's anything after that related to spooky season. I think this is all stuff that was in there before. Anyway, store level 100. I mean, this isn't out yet, but it is coming. All right, so let's go ahead and look at the stuff. No, I have to buy the stuff to look at the stuff. Decoration. Go down, scroll, 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 scroll. Fancy wall-mounted candles. Okay, so I've seen the hats, and the cauldrons, and I have one of the cats because they are a little on the pricey side. And then we have the rugs. That was a different update. Okay, so we have Sir Rattles-a-Lot, a faithful reproduction of the Sir Rattles-a-Lot. I'm going to go ahead and purchase one of those because I don't want to start going buy, because then I might actually run out of money. And then there's Mortimer Mirthbone, a faithful reproduction of Mortimer Mirthbone, Skelly Cuddlegrin, Clatterton Cozy Bones, the Skull of Belcroft, yes, thank you, the Oracle of Oddbone. See, these are relatively inexpensive, so I might as well go ahead and pick these all up. Scully McCollar. In this form, they are pretty quiet. And the Fabled Skull Piercer. And then we have the Lanternkin Whisperlight, Flickerjack, Jolly Root, and Pipspark. Boop, 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 boop. And then, let's go ahead and put him down. We can size him up. We could put him on the wall. We could size him down. We could make him super tiny. Look how tiny he is. Look at that. All right, and then we have the jack-o'-lanterns. We can make him huge. Holy cow. Wait, what? Oh my god, how big can he get? What? Oh my god. Apparently you can also modify how these look using ether. So I need to box you up, sir, because holy cow, that was humongous. Oh, whoa, there he is. Okay. So I kind of want to make him just a little bit bigger. All right, so there's one. And then there's this one. I like that we can make them such a wide variety of sizes, though. Because that means we can do something like that. And then... Oh, okay, so this is this guy. Oh, I don't like the fact that he clips... Oh, no, he was backwards. Okay. He does seem more like a wall decoration, for sure, for sure. How big do you get, sir? You get pretty big. We like it, though. We like how big you are. I'll put you there for now. You can just hang out right there for a minute. And then we have this other pumpkin. What the heck? Is it really just this tiny Pip Spark? I feel like you need to be huge, though, for that little bitty face you have. That's funny to me. Okay, hold on. And then we'll play around with some ether and see what they look like with the ether. Okay. This guy reset. He had been red for the longest time. And, no, that's still red. Okay. But he was red for the longest time, this cat. And now he is back to being purple. Ooh, he's cool looking. Me likey. Yeah, also very tiny. I could stick you right here. Although you look kind of odd. Can I stick you right on the corner? Kind of hang you off the edge? Oh, you look like you're floating though. I don't know if I like that. That's alright. And we'll stick you here. Yes. I'm glad these are big. How big do you get? Oh. 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 Okay, maybe not that big. Alright, let's box you up and make you small again. Okay, there you go. I kind of think you need to be a little bigger, though. Hello. Welcome to my shop. Ooh, I like you. That's cool looking. I kind of wish... Ugh. I kind of wish you could, like, clip it to the end of this, though. You could just hang out right here. Could watch all the customers and make sure there's no theft. Alright. Those skeletons are super expensive, though. They're 700 apiece. And I do kind of wish weren't quite so pricey. Yes. Excellent. Alright, so let's get some ether out. Actually, I don't have to run up there to get ether out. Let's go ahead and get some ether out. And let's... Oh, no. And see. Let's try red first. And then hit that button. Oh. We like it. We love how that looks. Love it. Oh my god. Can I dye you? Oh. Okay, I can't dye the skull. That's okay. We can dye this cat, but we already know that. Okay, so none of the skulls seem to get dyed. That's fine. I do really like how it looks in the pumpkins. That's cool. That's cool. Let's look. Could do blue. Ooh, I wonder what... Is it the out of boundium? I really want to see what that looks like. Oh, okay, it's just a white. Like it's pretty intense looking though. I like how it looks in this pumpkin better than this pumpkin. So that's nice. It's nice that they're not all like, oh my, you turned purple. It's out of boundium. So it's different colors depending. You can click it more than once and get different colors. Okay, that's cool. It's hard to tell because your face is so tiny. Okay. Ooh, I like that purple. So it depends on the color, too. Ooh, look at that purple. Nice. I like that it's got lots of different shades. That pink is cool. I'm not usually a pink person, but okay, hold on. Well, let's give you a better color than that. Kind of interesting. Ooh, blue. All right. Well, then what colors will you be? Ooh. Nice. Okay, so the Out of Boundium, fun to play with. Somebody had used Star Shard, and it looked really... Or not Star Shard. Is it called Star Shard Ether? I'm actually going to leave the Out of Boundium out, just in case, because I actually think I like how it looks best on that skeleton. So let's find... I'm going to try the Lunacite as well. The Star Shard. I feel like... Okay, but let's just grab it all, apparently. Okay, so I don't think I'm going to want to use, like, this... I think the Out of Boundium might look the best on the skeleton. So let's go ahead and try some of these on these. Yeah, kind of like that on that guy. That one on that one. Okay. I should be trying it on here, too. Oh, I like that purple. Lovely. Oh, whoa. No, that hurts my eyes. Don't do that. Ooh. Look at that. So pretty. I actually kind of like that on that one because it's really bright. Okay, so this is the Star Shard, or whatever, the star-based one. I think I'm going to put it in this. Yeah, somebody was saying so bright. Look how bright that is. So bright. All right. How does it look on you? Wow. Yeah, I think I like the Out of Boundium the best on you so far because I can change the color. I like the kind of white, though. It's very bright. All right. Let's see what you look like. Whoa. That's very bright as well. How do you look with that? Like you dunked him in paint. Okay. How about this one? Whoa. Wild. Okay. I'm assuming that means... Whoa. That's interesting. I could see doing some... Look how purple it is, though. Like, it's a purple black. I like the fact that it feels a little... Some of those colors, it's just like it feels very one color and that without very much texture going on. But the fact that this is purple, like a purple black, but I could see doing something really fun with... shadows, like silhouettes. What? I was expecting that to be black. That's interesting. Hold on. Is that what it looks like when it's first put down? No, it's not. I was like, that's weird that it's like a red. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. But see, the cat looks like it's been dipped in paint, almost, except for this little, you know, ring around this collar piece, whatever that is. So maybe I'll use Out of Boundium on you. Ooh, that's cute. Not all colors are the same. I kind of like that one too, but I like it because it's got variation in the colors, but some of them, that one's not bad. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. That one's not bad. Yeah, see, they've got very... Ooh. Ooh. But then there was one that I was like, nope. See, that's almost too bright of a color for me. Interesting. I do like that the out-of-boundium is so different from... That's fun. Whoa! Yes, so bright. I wonder if the different cats are different colors when you paint them like this, or if it's just because of the ether that they'll end up being the same colors. Yeah, it's interesting. Okay. Stop messing, stop messing. Oh, let's try a different light. Can I change this one multiple times? That does not seem to change multiple times. That seems to be that white color, which is fine. Let me, take this skeleton out. Now he's almost red. I kind of like that. That's reddish out here, like a reddish purple. That's really interesting. But now he... Oh, and he casts a cool shadow, too. That's cool. All right. The heck am I doing? All right, so what I want to do... But also I don't, because it's going to be a thing... is I'm thinking about putting these out here. Can I make these bigger? No. The only problem I really have is the grass. Because I don't know if I need to. I'm torn. There's part of me that just wants to... Look how cool he looks out there. That, like, fill up spaces with the stuff and just decorate around the things I have. I have a really utilitarian looking inside here right now. And I haven't really done much decorating. I got these banners for, like, doing different stuff. What lighting do I even have available? Here's that. Because I've seen people put stuff outside, and I like the idea of it, but I also don't like the grass clipping through things. It really bugs me. I want to see something with the rug. Okay, it does clip through them. And it doesn't even, like, lay on top of the path. Nope, that's not what... Oh, God, give it to me, please. Don't make me have to fight for it. Okay, so what else do I have? Furniture. What is the floor called? Is it called a riser? I don't have any more. Okay. The idea I'm interested in is trying to make like a fruit and vegetable stand outside. My big dilemma with that is the fact that you can see the grass through it. I also don't know if I try to do something where I try and go above the grass in some fashion, can people still shop it? I don't know. So that makes me curious to try it out. How do I drop things? This button. But I need some more pieces to experiment with. So let me go into decoration. Somebody said they were using backless benches as, or benches, yeah, I think it might have been the backless bench as stairs, but I don't know if I can use them as stairs, but whether or not the customers can use them as stairs. So let me... I'm going to purchase that. And then, do I have any more walls right now? Let me purchase one of those and see. Nope. That is not what I want. What is that? Oh, it's that light. So, like, if I do this and then I shrink it down, see, that's as slow as that will go. Which is taller than I really like it to be. That's not what I want. Jesus, woman. That's not what I want. Okay, I would need to put this further out. And then if I... Okay, how... That's where I would need it to be if the wall was in the right spot. Oh, hello. Well, that kind of fixes the dilemma I was having. How far over can I put this? Okay. Can I then get rid of... No. I was kind of hoping I could just get rid of this wall piece. But you can't take it away. They're attached to each other now. Let me experiment with this wand. Can I box that? Oh. I don't want to box the floor by accident. Ooh. Really? Now give me another riser. Because the grass thing really bothers me. And I don't feel like I could just let it go. I think I would just be irritated every time I saw it. Should I make him facing inside? I kind of want to. Is that really lined up right? See, and I have to jump to get up here, which makes me think that people would struggle. Could I? And now it's at the same level. I can't put it down low. Oh, nope. It won't go, because I was kind of like, well, maybe I could make a stair out of it. So that won't work like that. Because I don't necessarily need it to be covered. And the gap... Will the gap bother me? Or will I not give a crap? I know, right? Aren't they so cute? And hi. You can size them up and size them down. And it didn't stop me at any point. And so I don't know how big I could actually make it. Probably way bigger than I would ever need. But you can change their glow with your ether. And you can change the skeletons with the ether. So he looks really sick. I kind of want to make him facing inside. But right now I'm fussing. Trying to figure out how to make an outdoor produce area. And much like I like to do, I'm overthinking things. But how are you doing this evening, Miss Bama? Because I can't just walk up this. Where is that bench? I have one. I want to see if I can make it function like a stair. Oh, that That worked better than I thought it was going to. Now, can I size it up just a little bit more so it doesn't clip with grass? Kinda. But now I can't walk up it. It has to be a little bit smaller to walk up. Okay. Down one, maybe? That grass may not bother me nearly as much, clipping through it like that. I suppose I could do this. And get another one. Maybe I should go get another bench. Doing good. I actually played DDV today a little bit. Oh, fancy. Did you get some event stuff done then? I've been working on trying to get some of the daily stuff done so that I can make sure that the next time I stream next week that I won't be stuck being behind. But I haven't even really been playing it much. Apart from just like, oh, I should go feed that dog. I feed that fox. I want to see what the ether. What color ether do I want to make my lighting? I kind of want to do green, if I'm honest. Who's surprised? What do they look like if they're green? Oh, it won't let me do these lights? Just these ones? Can I do... Aww. Oh, there they go. Unfortunately, it's daytime, so you can't actually tell as much. Can I do these ones? Oh, there it goes. Green flame. Forgot about the island, but got a lot of duties done. Nice. Well, you got time for the island, too. But yeah, right now I'm just messing, trying to figure out these new skulls. I think he's my favorite. Although I like this guy too. I feel like this one's might be a little bit more versatile. Because I could put him on the wall and he looks awesome there. And I could put him on the counter and he also looks awesome there. And then there's this guy. There's other skeletons, like full body skeletons too, but they are pricier. So I didn't want to drop all of my money on just buying the skeletons. Yeah, I feel like he needs to be looking inside the shop. Look inside the shop. Creeping. Creeping out the window. Although, it would be better if he had a little bit more detail. If he's going to creep like that. Alright. So let's box him and then put him back out. As much as I like how he looks like this, I think if he's going to creep, he needs to... Is that too big? No. Oh. Okay, you're a little bit too small. A little bit too small. And then a little bit too far. Get just a little bit bigger. And maybe turn... Nope. Like that. Creepy. Yeah. Hello. Shop. Shop in my shop where I'm creepy. Alright. So I need some more benches to mess with. So let's go ahead and order some more of those. So I didn't get to participate in the jamboree. I was pushing hard to try and get the preserves thing going on, and I only made it to level 6. But I have a lot more farm plots now, and also I did get my seed makers, so here comes some money, right? Alright, so if I make it like that, maybe? Yeah, that works very well. And I only mind just a little bit that they are different sizes. But because we're making do with benches, you know? All right, so now what I want to do is I want to stick some produce out here. And then when I open the shop, I want to see if people will actually shop it. Because I don't know if I want to make this huge if people won't actually shop it, you know? And I will also wait to do more benches. And actually, do I want to do it like that? Or do I want to do this? Do my measuring situation. Because if I could move all of the produce outside, then I would have a lot more room to do some experimenting with some decor inside, which is my goal. Because I almost wouldn't mind making it have multiple rooms or like segmenting out the space. And then I could have a cheese area and a jam area and all of that. You know? Weapons area. Ooh. Nope, that's not quite right. Why are you being a pain in my butt? Oh, that's why. Okay, so let's measure from this side then. That. But I kind of feel like I want them to overlap just a little. I thought about making them kind of into circular shapes as well. Oh, I do kind of want to push you back just a little bit. Like that, maybe? Okay. Why does it seem off? I think I'm overthinking it. We're not even worried about fussing. I mean, we are, because we always are, but also, what we really want to do is see if people will shop it. Because if they won't shop it, this will all be fruitless. Because there's fruit. Welcome, welcome. I am a giant orc. All right. Because if I could get all of this fruit and veg out of here, this shop would be humongous. All right, stop. Stop moving. I'm going to take you and stick you out here. I kind of want to rotate you a little bit. Okay, I want to rotate you some more. Oh. Oh, I thought it was 3 in a line. It's not. Eee. Okay. How much more do I need? Oh, I took one from there, too. All right. Well, we'll do 2 more. And then if they will shop it, then I can start experimenting with something besides just lines. Because I thought about putting them kind of in a circle. Like a ring. And then maybe sizing up some kind of plant or something to go in the center. 2 more, 2 more. Oh. Okay. Didn't realize I was down to shelving on that side. That's okay. Alrighty. Oh, so I took your advice and went and looked up some of Granny Does Games hot stuff. And it made me realize that I really need a different weapon down there if I'm going to try and do those guys. Because I don't... She was using some kind of big fancy axe... Or not axe, hammer. And I think you get it from Ted Sully. Because I think it's the one you make with one of the alpha... Like the alpha rue things. And it had a big AoE that she was using to kill things behind doors. And I was like, oh, that would have been very handy. Also, she is much smoother with the glider. And I'm like, okay, so I really need to practice the glider because I am trash at it right now. Okay. I need to go talk to Ombrow because I have not done that yet. I have done no regular things. Okay, we are already over 10k with the ghost berries, so I'm not going to fuss too much about them. Go ahead and get all of my lovely eggs. Oh, how did I not feed enough? Oh, I know. I know what happened. All right. Are these berries? There we go. I was like, I feel kind of slow. Azure berries are pretty good. We're not going to fuss about that. Let's get some milk. Did my husband fall asleep already? I swear he's out there snoring. It's entirely possible. Although I suggested that he might want to watch The Shining with the older one, because the older one's been wanting to watch The Shining. And this seems like the perfect night to do it. Because, I mean, while I wouldn't mind watching The Shining with him, I think it might be one that my husband would be more inclined to watch. So I was like, maybe you should do that tonight. Alpha hammer. Ah, yes. And there's also an ice hammer. Oh, yeah, I could see that being handy. Since it's so hot. But yes, I think that now that I know what to expect, I can pick and choose, like, what kind of mission when I go down there. I really think I'm going to make myself a schedule. I think I'm just going to decide that because I feel like right now I'm still in that I kind of want to make time to do as much as possible every single day. And I don't think I need to keep doing that. So I need to figure out how I want to break it down to where, you know, I make time for what I make time for, and I can just let the seasons pass. Like, it's not crucial to maximize each and every day. So I think I did a couple days after stream on Sunday because I was pushing to try and was I trying to get progress done for my animals? Anyway, the animal situation needs to be rectified. It is a hot, hot mess. And if I'm going to start breeding, that means more animals. So I should probably take some time and work on that. Oh, that's what I started doing. I started doing the waterfall that I have envisioned for that giant pond for the pleeps. And at the moment, I don't like it. I feel like it's not realistic enough. Like, I feel like a waterfall wouldn't just spring out of nowhere. So I kind of feel like I should fuss with it for a bit. So. Got the town hall built on your new island and trying to clear land for farming. Ah, yes. That's awesome. Because you said you started over, right? Hello, Umbrow. I am coming for your bonus. So I can make some money. So I can buy all sorts of spoopy stuff. I'm not even going to fuss with fairies right now. I'm just going to worry about staying on track. Ah, the tale of Durik and Ven, the brothers who ruled beneath the stone. Their dwarven halls in Hollow Deep gleamed with silver flame. But pride divided them. One sought war, the other peace. They split the kingdom in two and carved a wall through the mountain. To this day, no dwarf who passes between their tombs walks straight. Thank you for honoring a kingdom both proud and broken. All right, sir. Duh. It's still intimidating, even though I know, like, nothing's gonna happen. I could literally walk inside his mouth and it wouldn't matter. But there's just something about the presence of it that it's just like, all right. But yeah, I really do feel like I'm going to sit down and write out like a full year's calendar. And that way, maybe I can start making sure I visit people on their birthdays. You know, that'd be nice. Oh, I have plenty of azure berries now. So I will grab them in passing, but I will not stop to grab all of them because I don't need to. There's a few berries that are not like that, but these are not them. These are not those berries. So now that I've watched some Youngblood stuff, like the stuff that you sent me, and then like some tangential things, I'm getting all sorts of stuff sent to me via algorithm. But he seems like such a genuine kid. It's really nice to see. It also seems like I saw an interview with him talking about that performance he did for Ozzy's last concert, and I was like, you know, even if I don't end up listening to your music regularly, like I feel like a couple of the songs, because I actually did go and listen to some of his stuff. Some of it will make it into my regular rotation, and some of it I'm just like, I'm so not in that same space anymore. Like, you can tell some songs are written at certain points in people's lives, and I'm just like, I'm so not in that space anymore. And there's even, you know, music I grew up listening to where I don't listen to it as frequently now because I'm not that age anymore and I'm not going through those things anymore. It's not that those songs are bad, it's just, you know, I'm the stuff that I'm going through now is not as quite like relatable on the same, in some of the same music. Sometimes I get in a mood, you know, feeling a little angsty. But even if I don't listen to his music that often, just knowing that that's the kind of person he seems to be is nice. It's nice to know, you know? Like, good for you, kid. I hope you do go far and do good things, you know? Make good music and just spread that positive energy out there. So yeah. But of course, like, half of my suggested videos and shorts and stuff are now, like, Youngblood. I'm like, all right, chill out, algorithm. Like, I get it. You're like, oh, you liked that? Do more. Well, we're here. If you're gonna be convenient, I'll have you. But I'm not going to run around. I actually did try and run around a little bit looking for the white fairy that I still haven't found, but I have yet to find it. Not a ton of running around, just like oh, I haven't been over in this area. I'll pop over and see if anything comes of it. Okay, I don't need the azure berries. I'm going to go wide and go to these cows and these rocks. Because, yeah, milk is still... Milk and wool. Although milk, I think, is the most thin of the animal tending products that I've got. There's grass growing on that bridge. Reasonable. All right. What's over here? Sheep. Do I want to pop up? I don't care about that. These are one. Yeah, I only have 6 grand of those. So definitely worth grabbing these. Alright, so we're almost at our halfway point. Nice, nice, nice. And then we'll do our produce test. I also have heard people talking about how they make their own, like, they make separate buildings just for the shop stuff. And so I'm wondering, like, do the customers actually go and shop those things too? It's very interesting to me if that works. Because they were talking about how long it takes to get to stock things and I'm assuming also purchase. I wonder if you could put a register in separate buildings. Theoretically, yeah. Huh? Have I gotten any new animals yet? In Dinkum? Is that what you mean? Because I think the only other game that I'm actively playing that has would have new animals would be Palia. And the answer for Palia is no. Yes. I have not, because I have not played post-update. I played on Sunday for stream, and then I think the next 2 days, I think I continued playing on Sunday. Because I didn't really have a ton else going on besides chores, so I would stop and do stuff, and then I would go back and play a little bit. But not yet. So, I'm kind of hoping to get to some of that on Sunday, though, because the plan is to stream Dinkum on Sunday. So I would definitely... Oh, crap. I meant to zip from there to the other place. What the hell? Ah, no! Stop. That was very slidey feeling. No octopus today? Okay, good, good, good. There we go. Have you? I know you just started over again, so I'm assuming you don't have access to any of that yet. Have you seen them? Like running around? Because I'm assuming they would still be in the wild even before you can trap them, right? Yes, now that I have these zip lines in here, I've been adding in a little bit additional out of boundium to my circuit. Is that out of boundium over there? Oh. It's like just over that ridge that I saw it. Oh well, I can't remember now or not. It's outside of my circuit though. Have I been in here? No, but I think it leads to the landing that I'm going to anyway. Ugh. No, thank you. Okay, this is where we never go this way. Don't go this way. Interesting. Is this where I need to be? Where the hell am I in relation? Oh! Okay, I know where I'm at. Stop, stop, stop. Getting stuck. Playing on creative. Ran into a rooster today, but not ready for that yet. Huh. Fun. You know, I even considered booting up a creative world just to experiment with some design ideas. Just because it's kind of nice to be able to plan some stuff out. But I have not done that yet. Alright, so we are now home. We do not need to talk to you, cat. Okay. Spooky. Spooky. All of the skulls. What am I doing? I'm opening the shop. And I'm petting Teddy. So we're going to kind of stand and see what happens. I also thought maybe I might need some more benches. More, okay. Oh, nope. Down a little bit. And centered. Not quite under. All right. Because I don't know if just because I can treat these like they're stairs, if they will. Oh! Awesome. Just like I wished. Huzzah! We make it. We bend the system to our will. And also glean information off of other players. Nice. Okay. Okay. So how big of a space can I make this? Maybe do a couple more risers? Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't even think about building, like, outbuildings for other chunks of, shop, I guess. But I had seen people put their stands out there. I just don't like the grass clipping. I mean, this is okay. It bothers me a little bit, but but if it was throughout the entire floor or through the bottoms of the, or covering the front of the bottoms of the fruit stands, it would probably really irritate me over, like, every time I saw it, I'd be like, and it's fine. It's just, I know myself, you know? Know thyself. And, so I was like, how can I fuss with this? And even, like, it's weird because, like, this is floating. It's not actually connected to the ground. But the grass kind of touching it almost makes it feel like it's not quite as defying physics to me. Like, it bothers me less than grass clipping through. So weird. Okay, let's do some risers. And see, I think I need 2 more. We'll see. I'm really surprised that they use the benches in that way. I was kind of like, will this function? But yeah. Because what I might want to do is I might want to shift it all somewhere else. Can I kind of do... Is that a gap? That's a gap. It's not quite lined up the way I'd like it to be. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard to see. I like that a little better. Alright. Because technically it doesn't have to be just a big grid. Oh, level 23. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. I was like, why am I getting music? So magical. That's why. Alright. Riser. Did I not buy 2? Oh, it's in the window. I love that you guys are coming out here to shop. It's awesome. Technically, I could make it a building. Ooh, that purple is intense. This green is more subtle than I expected it to be. But that purple, like, this purple, intensity-wise, is so much more than that green. Now that it's getting a little darker, that's better. But at first, I was like, why is the green so light? Wow, look at that. Sorry, every once in a while, I just have to look at that skeleton and be like, yes. He looms. Alright. Ugh. Hello, cheese. Alright. So now... Like the purple. It's really pretty. It's really bright. And these guys, ooh, look at that. It's more purple in the night. It was more red during the day. Oh my god. So I saw somebody post in the Discord about using the star ether, and it is so bright. I like this green. It almost looks like it's toxic, which I like. And I think this is the same purple as the light inside. And because his face is so tiny, I thought it would make sense to have something really bright. Oh, hello. I'm sorry. Yes. Oh, I just realized. Fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna have to fuss around with that. I'm gonna have to wait until the shop closes, though, because I don't want to lose profit of any kind. All right, how many more do I think I'm gonna need? A bunch. So let's just buy a bunch. Why the hell not? Purchase. Just get a whole bunch. I didn't finish my circuit yet. I actually finally put my crystals, and I think, did I put the milk too? Oh, I haven't done the milk yet because I still don't have a good stock of just milk. But I would like to do that. I think I'm going to have to up my farming game in order to. I just realized something that I don't. Finding the midpoint. Does it have to be mid? It doesn't have to be perfect, woman. Get over yourself. It could be like, oh no, it can't. That's not acceptable. Sorry. Maybe we could do, can we line it up with a board? This angle makes it really hard to do it. Ugh. Oh. Oh no, that's really not great. I'm trying to get it to where there's this little grass clipping through that right side. Okay. It's probably fine enough. Okay. That's probably fine enough. I actually don't really know how many I need. I wonder what they're watching. Oh, I can feel it. I can see it clipping. Doing weird stuff with the edges. I'm fussing. I could put rugs over the seams, and it might not bother me nearly as much. Oh, that's got a gap. Well, poop. Can I fix that? Yeah, I almost wish we had a build mode similar to Dreamlight Valley, because then I could change the angles and see what I want to see as I'm fussing. I'm going to put a frickin' rug over it. That's what's gonna happen. Yep. Where's that rug? Give me this rug. Okay. Or do I want to size it down and turn it? Make it a little wonky. Nope. Because I'm all about wonky rugs, and I could put multiple colors and multiple styles, like circles and rectangles and stuff. Okay. You guys still... Oh, that's the fairy. I was like, are the wisps still going? So now I have to figure out how many go in a circle. Or maybe I could do... I don't really know if there's a certain size that they need to be able to shop around it. I suppose I could do it like a triangle. It doesn't actually have to be a circle. Oh, you know what I realized I could do? Move. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. I need a plant. I need a plant. I have plant. I don't have to come in here to do that. Inventory. Furniture. Cactus. I feel like I've got some tall, skinny kind of things. Ooh, like that. And it's not really tall and skinny, but also... How big can I make you? Oh, it's not as big as I would like it to be. Can I find center? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. Okay, so it needs to be kind of here. I don't think that's tall enough. So, my son will be 15 very soon. But he has one of those goofy teenage boy laughs. Sometimes, like, who are you? I heard that, Mom. It's not my fault you're a goob. Sometimes he does stuff like that on purpose, and sometimes you can tell it's just falling out of his face. So funny. All right, so not this one because the leaves go through, but we do have others. I love that boy though. I poke fun, but it's all out of love. Okay, so not that. There's these. I wish they were a little leafier, you know? How big can we get that? Not very big. You know what I could do? I just realized. Okay, hold on. Do I have a something? A table? La cerise sous la table. About there. And how big? Where is that? Now, is that too tall? Oh. Kind of like that. Even though it's clipping in there. Okay, let's not clip it so far. Okay. Oh, almost. Can I turn it like that? Oh. Okay. Not terrible. Certainly not bad for a non-decorating person who has no idea what the hell they're doing. Okay. Now, can I jump up on this and maybe try and oh! Because it really doesn't matter if it's completely centered on the inside because we're not seeing it, right? Yeah, I kind of like that. Now, can I get an angle where I can see in there? You know what I could do? So I could actually shift it just a little bit over. Because I kind of want this seam to be completely closed. Oh, except for that small gap. But I don't know if I care that much about that small gap. Okay. So what I actually want to do is I want to take this out. And then I want to try to put those lights. We have those little glowing orbs. Like that. So can I put... I don't know how the best to see this. And actually, what I want to do is do that. And then I want to shift this just a hair. Okay. And then I want to take you. And I want to try and get you inside the pot. Okay, maybe not. Give me this bench. Stand on this bench and see if we can get the little light in the thing. Yeah. Move. Right. I kind of feel like I could do even more with the light, you know? Is it still off center? Kinda. Yeah, I feel like if I wasn't just trying to like kind of, because you can see that it's like off center there. So let's maybe, because I know I pulled it back that one direction, but maybe I pulled it too far. Yeah, now it feels like it's too far the other way. Can I not actually center it the way I'm hoping to? Let's try one more little adjustment and see if maybe that's better. Yeah, well, that almost looks more center, but like from the other side, it's not. I have a feeling that if I tried to like approach it differently, it might be a little bit better, but do I care enough? Does it bother me enough? I don't know if it bothers me enough. Oh, look at that. Don't look at it. Okay, what other plants do I have then? Because I'm sure I've got some other things. Ooh, this large potted fern might be kind of interesting. Let's look at that. Interesting. Okay, well, let's get another... I don't have another round table. I do have another table, though. Does it matter? Will I notice it? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, centered is like there. Whoa. Whoa. I said, whoa. That was huge. Look how tall that table got. I was not expecting that. Centered. And... centered enough for now. Oh, that's not really what I wanted to do. Okay, and then do I want to put a light in this one too? It's really tall. Can I size down the table with the thing on it? I have to size them down kind of at the same rate, maybe? Okay, that's tall. Has this been sized down? It did. It did get sized down with the table. Okay. I wish I could get the top of the lid at about the same height as the thing. But it's hard to do that when I can't look at it. Or the top of the pot. I guess it's not the top of a lid. It's not really a lid. It's about where I want it to be. So now are you centered enough? That's centered that way. And it seems like it's centered that way. So let's grab another couple of these. And see if we can get it to... Yeah, I kind of like it draping over the top of the produce. That was what I was going for. Now, the next question is do they have enough space to walk around? From one platform to the next. Stop. Okay. Oh. Are you not actually turned the correct angle? Kinda not. Oh, that's really not the best plan. Oh, really? All right. Yeah, I kind of like that one better than that one over there. Now, I need a duplicate button so I can just go copy paste. Okay, so how many more of these do I have to do? If it's batches of 3, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, And then there's that one. God, that's a lot. Okay. Sure. And then my next question is do I need benches around more places? So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to need more platforms, but I kind of want to go this direction too. Do I have more risers? Risers. Oh, I do. I bought a butt ton of them. Perfect. Perfect. Do I also want a spring for more carpets? No, that's not what I was going to do. More plants, more plant options. Because there's another... That's painting. I kind of want to look at paintings, though. You know what? We're going to purchase all the decorative stuff. Floriculturist 2. Decorative greenery. We'll take that. That's more produce. I don't know if I want to introduce more produce as I'm trying to shift all the produce outside. We might wait a minute for more of that. Decorative dining. Sure. This is more stuff to sell. Oh, I was like, wait, is that more? This is weapons. This is produce. This is more alchemy stuff. This is more toys. A third set of greenery. Shoot, but if I buy... Okay, hold on a second. Let's look at this and go to decoration. We can scroll down a little bit. Flat wall sign. Standing sign. Wall sign. Ceiling sign. What did we do? We called it the craft raft. I kind of want to get that. I'm just going to get it for funsies. Okay, hold on. I like the wall vines, but I'm not using those at this minute. Metal chandelier. I have to look at that. Oh, the rugs are not terribly expensive. Perfect. I will be getting some more of those to take care of some seam issues. Ooh. I do like those paintings. Not terribly expensive. Cute. Look at these books. I'm going to pick this book and I want to play with the size of it and see what happens. Small potted pink flowers, small potted white flowers. 2 varieties, although they almost look the same in this little thumbnail. Medium potted leaves. Is that not the same as this one up here? Potted leaves. I wish there was a search function here. Yeah, medium potted leaves. It's the same looking thing to me. Maybe it looks different when you put it down. Maybe there's a variation there. That is not apparent just looking at it. Ooh. Look at those. I want to see what those look like. More wall vines. A corner vine. Interesting. Hanging flowers. What? This also looks like the thing that's outside already. The large potted palm. Is it the same? Or is it different? Yeah, it looks the same. And it's called the same. But maybe it'll look different. Maybe. Alright, let's go down and buy it. This one. And because I want to see what it looks like. Okay, these are cute. Nice. Okay, so I might go ahead and buy that third... What's this? Yeah, this thing. Ooh, I like that. How big do you get? You get pretty freaking big. Blech. Yeah, I definitely want to try one with that in it. Okay. And I want to see what this looks like, because... Do you like how that looks? Why is this... So many lights in one spot? Yeah. I like a good hanging plant, that's for sure. Oh. Alright, let's go. Let's go put it down there. Ye old craft raft. I could cover my milk shame. Can I... How do I rename? There we go. Raft. Confirm. Okay. Done. The craft draft. Where's my thing? There it is. Alright, what else did I get? Nope. I think I left a bunch of stuff inside, right? I need to get that stuff. Oh, maybe not a bunch. Oh, this book. Okay, so it starts out kind of little. It stays kind of little. It doesn't get huge. I was kind of hoping it would be a little bit bigger. Ooh, look how tiny. A little book. Can I put it on the wall? Will it turn or will it stay? Okay, it's like that. I could make little shelves. Little bookshelves. Haha, bookshelves. Oh, it sticks through the wall, though. I was hoping it wouldn't. I could extend the table with books. I could edge the table with books. And then I could put stuff on the book. And welcome back. I'm just messing around. Looking at... I went ahead and got a whole bunch of objects for funsies. But also to see what else I could get. Okay, so I was going to see if this potted plant looked different than that potted plant. Because it came from a different bundle. Okay, the leaves look different to me. Like they're brighter. Yeah, these look darker than those. So they are different, even though their description is the same. So that's good. I kind of wish it was like this kind of plant, 1. This kind of plant, 2, since there's 2 different varieties, because it did make me go, wait, did I actually get the same plant twice in 2 different bundles? But I did not. Okay, so I'm going to go ahead and do it. I'm going to go ahead and get the upgrade for the Floriculturist License 3 and see what comes of that. But that is most of my money. And I may or may not be able to purchase things to try, but we will find out. Okay, some more hanging flowers. Large, medium potted white flowers. Taro. Ooh, I might try the taro. Let's go ahead and grab that. And I kind of like the look of these, so I might grab those. And I do want to see, these both say, see, they're described the same. Hanging white flowers and hanging white flowers. And their thumbnails here look kind of the same. So I'm going to go ahead and buy both of them. And then let's look at them and see if they actually look the same or not. I'm going to size them up fully so we can see. Okay, those aren't them. Which makes you them. Are you the same thing? Oh, they're different shaped flowers. Those are more rounded. Can I jump up here? Those are spiky. And those are a little bit more kind of rounded. So they are different, and their pots do look slightly different from each other. But definitely the flowers are different. But the description makes it look like they're the same flower. So it's good to know they aren't. But also, it makes you go, wait. What's happening here? Alright, so let's see what this looks like sized up. Cute. Not big enough for what I'm using it for. Out here at least. So we'll stick it down here. And then let's put this out here. Oh, it's not going to be big enough to do this out here the way I'm doing these. That's okay. All right, let's go ahead and take this plate. No. Let's go ahead and take this table. There we go. Words and stuff. And put it out here. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so like here-ish. Oh, no. No! God damn it! Give me the table, please. Good enough? Stick you up here. Thank goodness physics don't matter, because I can't imagine this tiny little table being able to support this massive pot. Like, especially with, like, dirt and water and all of that in it, too. We're not gonna worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't think about it too much. Just do the things. Ooh, that pot. Too big. Too big. Okay, it needs to size down a little bit anyway. Oh. Size it down just a little bit more. Maybe I should put a light in this one. Light? Okay, what color do we want to do for this one? Maybe this one? Just see. Ooh. Will you go in? Well, that's way too big. I wish I could get it down under the... Ooh, under the leaves. It won't go. Yeah. It's trying to clip to the top of the thing, which is fine. I mean, I might be able to work with that. If I could get it like a little smaller, put it on like ornaments, you know. We could put it on the back. This. That's interesting. Does it clip through the front? Oh, that's interesting. Theoretically, you could put it on every single one of them, too. Because it creates, like, an interesting glow from behind. That's an interesting thing to play with. I don't know if I'm the person to play with that, but also for people who do like design and stuff. I mean, I could put it here, too. And then it's even more glowy. Is it like that from... like there? No. That is not where it needs to be. It needs to be on the underside of that bad boy. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's a little bit better of effect on the bottom shelf for sure. Interesting. So that's an interesting thing to mess with if you are interested in messing with things like that. And that is your jam, figuring out how to finagle things to behave in different and weird and interesting ways. You could do little footlights. I feel like I should put some cauldrons out. Okay. I'm fussing with this. I am not putting a light in it, though. Because it doesn't go inside the pot. Like, under the leaves, which is what I would ideally like it to do. Okay. So, let's go get some more of this. Has it always displayed the names of the things I'm picking up? I don't remember it doing that. But it's entirely possible I didn't read the screen. Alright. Give me this one. Yeah, eventually I'd like to color coordinate or produce type coordinate all of the stuff that's together. But that is not this day. Did I get that first try? Kind of. It's over by one. Oh no! Damn it. It's not the one I wanted to grab. Okay, now it's too far away. Maybe just a little bit. Okay, grab this one, not the other one. Fussy. Why? Why are you the bane of my existence? Well, and the other thing I could mess with is the vines. And I did just get a corner vine. Could I stick it here? I mean, I've got vines in my thing. Thin wall vine. What does that do? Can I stick you here? Oh, wow. You're really big and awkward. Yeah, that doesn't look right. I mean, theoretically, I could stick it like that. Ooh, that's kind of cool looking, though. I mean, it's clippy. But I like, if I was at a distance, the fact that it's, like, filling that space in there, I like. And I like it quite a bit. I want to see if the corner one does something different, like, shape-wise. The other one's going to be the wrong because it's wide. But let's go ahead and go in here and see. There's, like, 2 other varieties of vines that I just got. Corner vine and medium wall vine. That looks like the wrong shape as well. But let's try this corner vine and see what it looks like in there. Okay, so what's your shape? Give me your shape. Okay, give me your shape inside then. Okay, it's weirdly clippy. It's not really going in the corner like I'd like it to. Works better if you attach it to the ceiling, it seems. But once you get to the wall, it starts to have issues. Which is fine. But that means it probably won't work out here like I'd like it to. Because it's not going to behave correctly because this is not a wall. This is not a ceiling that I'm attaching it to. Look at that glow is interesting now. More interesting things to play with for people who like to play around like that. I like how it makes the leaves change colors. That's interesting. Okay, so not that. It's fine. But that... I would like to subscribe to that newsletter and learn more. Okay. More produce. More produce. We're moving things around. I don't have any more tables. I need to go purchase more. So, more tables. I don't think the round table matters. Oh, you know what, though? Let's stick it in there. All right. Now, we're going to go to this side. Fill it out just a little bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it's like that, is it? Good enough. Alright, and then we put you up here and we'll play around with a different... Oh, you know what? I wanted to see if the light will go in there. Probably not, because I think the reason it worked inside this pot is because the leaves were so tall. Oh, I was wrong. Wrong. Interesting. Okay, stop. Don't yell at me, phone. I'm busy. Okay, so let's get... Excuse me. Oh. That's interesting. Can I get it out of there now? Or did I sabotage myself by putting it? Can I have that back, please? Oh no, what happened to it? Oh no. Oh, it's still here. I was like, oh no. Okay. But I can also stick it down low. That's very interesting to me. It's as big as it gets. But see, it's lopsided. And I don't like that. So if I wanted to stick it in there, it would get really fussy real fast. Stick that there so I don't lose track of it. Is that like sticking gum behind your ear so you can keep track of it? And actually, how about if I size this all the way down? And stick it like that, and then size it up. That almost centered it better. Look at that. Look at that. Like a magic. Which is fitting since this is a fantasy game. How do we make it behave the way we want it to? Okay. This still feels off. All right. Okay. We're not going to worry about it. Too big? The only problem with sizing it back down is that the light gets smaller. I'd almost like the light to stay bigger. But I don't think that's a big problem. Probably fine. These are interesting. This is off by a little bit. Still off by a little bit. Trying to remember to look at where I... because it shifts every time I pick it up, which makes it hard to keep track of exactly where I might want to shove it. So I'm trying to keep track of where it is on the boards when I pick it up. I don't remember to look every time, though, which means sometimes it's just guessing. I think it's about here difference. And then I find out that no, it's not. All right. What the? I guess that's some way to get things to be out here that are... That is so weird. Why did you come with me? Don't do that. I did take off tomorrow. We were originally going to go do something during the day, and then, like a dum-dum, I forgot to actually confirm the hours, and the hours are not during the day tomorrow. So we might be able to go do that thing on Saturday. And we're going trick-or-treating tomorrow. But I get the day off regardless because I can. Because it's Halloween. Which means we might just stay home and, like, do the whole movie marathon or something. The trick-or-treat place we're going is supposed to have some sort of Ghostbusters theme. So I'm hoping... I was like, maybe we should just marathon all the Ghostbusters movies. Just really get in the mood. Why is this behaving so odd? The other ones seem to really just want to go, like, become this shape. And this one really doesn't seem to want to do it. Are they not as close to it as they were on the other one? Yeah, because it's overlapping weird. That's so odd. Oh. Did we do it? But see, now it's off center. Because of course it is. Because it's not really exact science. Look how off it is. That's really pissing me off. Better-ish. Whining. Would you like to come to my stream where I whine about stuff? Because I can provide that service for you. Welcome. It's fine. Now it's crooked the other way. Ah. All right. Stop fussing. How many more of these do I need to do? Too freaking many. All right. I've got 2 more platforms. I got 3 more platforms. Trying to decide if I actually want to do this whole plant business on all of them. It kind of helps keep them as centered as possible, though, because it's hard to keep track when I'm going around the middle here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So maybe there. Let's see how I can do without putting something in the middle. Actually, you know what I could try, now that I'm thinking about it. The cauldrons light up too. So I'm wondering if I could get out a table. Nope. And put a cauldron on it and see, because the cauldrons kind of glow. 2, 4, 6. All right, and then we can do a cauldron. Let's do a green one and see what happens. Whoa, holy crap. Okay, it doesn't need to be that big. I don't know if this will actually have any kind of effect, though, from the outside, you know? But we'll find out. Faux show. Produce. And then once I get myself all this space in the inside, I'm going to decide what to do with that. So do you have any good plans for tomorrow? Or do you get trick-or-treaters where you are? We don't get trick-or-treaters here, so... we usually just go out. I mean, my kids want to go out anyway, so it's not like there's a big draw to stay in and wait to see if we actually get trick-or-treaters this year. You know? You don't get any? Aww. Weekend candy crunching event. I saw some kind of weekend event get announced, but I didn't actually get a chance to read what it was. Is it just this weekend? I also wonder if it's going to be one of those things where I'm not quite at the level to be able to do the stuff. I wish there was a better way to move the stuff inside once I got the outside positioned. Like, could I get up here and do that? Like, because it doesn't have to be centered on the table, because I can't see the table as well from the outside. It kind of just blends in. And actually, now that I'm looking at it, let's look at the metal. I can see the metal table in there. Oh, vines. But I can't really see this wooden table, so I might choose the wooden tables just to blend in more. But the more that I look at this vine thing, I'm definitely going to do that on more of these. I like this glow. You know what I do want to see? Do I have more vines? I don't think I have more of those thin vines. Until November 3rd. Eat your candy. What? Is the board thing done where you have to turn in candy corn and then all of that other stuff? Is that done now? Or is that still going on? I do have to film at least one video at some point over the next 3 days. So in conjunction with anything else I'm doing, including family activities and cleaning. Because next weekend, not 2 days from now, but next weekend is the weekend we're having kids over for my son's birthday party. So what did I come in here to buy? I came in here to buy more vines. This one. The board is still there. Okay. I don't know if I'm actually going to be able to get the board done. Just because I'm playing so sporadically right now, and some of the stuff is obviously beyond where I'm at. I did make it to the Elderwood, though. And just enough to be like, oh, I'm in a different map. And also to realize that there are multiple travel points to go and unlock. Okay, how did I get it to behave a little bit better? Did I do it like... Or did I just get really lucky on the placement for that one? Oh. I love how that looks so much, though. I was kind of hoping I'd see more of the light through it, though. That's part of the reason I wanted to test it. Was to see... Oh, yeah, how does this look? Might as well look at it while we're here. Holy banana pants. Look at... Whoa. That's so big. Ooh, that's interesting. I don't know if I like that as good as the other one. As that. I think I like the longer, thinner one better. Boop. Lots of Halloween goodies to be had at the event. Gonna have to make time for it. Definitely. 'Cause the 3rd is Monday. And I do have quite a bit of candy corn. Okay, how did I do this again? Oh, that's about it. Alright, I kind of want to do this all the way around just to see... Wait, what? Oh, I had it turned the wrong way completely. Yeah. I dig that. And I like the glow of the cauldron. You know, I wonder if the table were sized up so the light of the cauldron was right at the top. I wonder if that would make it a little bit cooler looking. So maybe we'll try that on the next... Let's see. I've got one there. Okay, so I've got 2 more platforms here. So, and I know I have at least 2 more, probably more. 1, 2, at least... 3 or 4 left to go. Okay. I don't know what this is going to do to my profit, though. Are people going to take way too long to shop? By having to come out here and go all the way around this tree? Oh, tables. No, in Dinkum, you can now wear a pumpkin on your head and you'll have a jack-o'-lantern head. I thought I saw somebody with either a thumbnail or, like, I might have popped into somebody's something. No, because I haven't really popped into anybody's Dinkum stuff in the last few days. I saw somebody with a pumpkin head, though. Maybe it was a short. I'm gonna pet you, because I can. Tables. Decoration. Now there's this small table. Oh, that's right. I think we figured out that the small tables were kind of similar, but not the same. Yeah, because here's this small table. Or maybe that was the one I was using. I think the legs are what's mostly different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, and my husband and I haven't been playing Nightingale. And so sometimes I've been getting longer play sessions of Palia that I wasn't expecting. Like, I keep expecting for him to be like, okay, I'm ready to play Nightingale. And then I end up playing Palia, and I'm like, damn it, I should have... Not that I'm like... I feel like I'm still doing early stuff. Do I want this blue one? Let's try this blue one, sure. Okay, so I want to actually know what. If I do the table bigger... Because that's how I want to try and get it to be the same height as these things. Okay, so let's try and size it down a little bit. Down a little bit more. Maybe one. Let's look at it from the front. Yeah, see, these lights, they're really nice for, like, if you can see them, like, from above. But they don't work as well when you see them from the side. Or, like, if the light can reflect off of something. Although I kind of like them as footlights as well. Just line them like a stage. So not that. What else do we have to play with? What else is in our bag of tricks? Get out a witch's hat. Holy cow. Oh, it also gets big forever. Okay. Well, not that then. Not that in that way. Can I put... Oh. Hold on. Is he as menacing if I put a hat on him? Oh, it's still not centered. Damn it. Okay. Oh. That's not what I was trying to do. Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay. So this is the entire stream. Me just giggling like a fool at stupid grip. How dumb can we make it? Well, maybe not dumb, but fun and funny. He looks like the Terminator at night. You know what? You're not wrong. Except for the fact that he's got the blue eyes. Ah. Okay, give me this hat. Oh, I had to have it before. Balls. That is not what I wanted. Okay. Give it to me, man. Damn it. Excuse me? Because, yeah, I can't reach the top of his head with it. Oh, you know what? Come here. I have a solution. How small can we make the hat? Oh, and it actually looks like it should face this direction. Close enough? Aww, they've been clipping together. I was hoping I could size them up together like I was doing with the plant and the table earlier. Well, that's a bummer. Because this is a pain in the ass to do without being able to have, like, the hat, like, to get up to his height. Well, that's what I say to you. Fine. I will just give you a hat then. There. Ta-da! Okay. Like it's a big accomplishment. I thought about putting the hat on the Orling over there, but that seems like a lot of effort for that as well. Okay. So, nope. So there's these. And although they're a little narrow, I could almost get into that. Almost. Come with me. Oh. Yeah, see, I don't know if this is going to be too narrow for them to walk around. See how off it looks? It looks like it's really far. That looks a little better. Oh, wow. That table is humongous in there. I wonder if I could put multiples of the flowers in there. Come here. Like, layer them up. Like if I had another one on the other side or something. That could be interesting to mess around with. Multiple layers of flowers. I'll just stick this kind of in the middle, maybe. Where is the middle of that? Oh. Yeah, maybe not. I don't know. I'm gonna stick you there for now. Like the white flowers. Yeah, aren't they pretty? I feel like there were two variations. I wonder if it's going to be like the hanging flowers where the other variation is that other petal shape. Because that would make sense to me. I like these too. I kind of wish those got as big as those. Like, well, I guess it's kind of like that one. But like, I really like the droopiness of those. Like the hanging fronds. All right, one more. And we'll see how smooth the next day goes. See if I need to put more stairs. Maybe I should put a second set of stairs like over here and see if it makes a difference to where they might want to shop. Like how they, not where they might want to shop, but like how they access the stuff they're trying to get to. Like, will they always choose this because it's the closest to the store entrance here? Or if they would need something over there, will they actually go over there and choose stairs over here? Or do the stairs even matter to the shoppers? I don't know. This is going to be, they're going to put that away for me. And then this, I think I want to try one more experiment since I'm doing one more set of produce bins. So I'm going to get one more table. And maybe I have some more flowers. I don't necessarily need to purchase more flowers. So let's go ahead and pop this down. Make it a little taller. This is as big as this gets. Grab a produce thing. Do I have more of these types of plants? I'm not sure if I do. Where do you get the ether from? You get it from one of the crafting devices. So there's 2 ways to craft crystals, and this one that looks kind of like a sundial with a ball in the middle. Or like maybe like almost like a compass. I don't even know. I'm probably describing that like crap. But this is the one that gives you the ether. The one that looks like it's got a ball with like the metal circles around it. That's the one that gives you... I swear they remind me of like collectibles. They don't seem like they're really functional. This is not where it is. Oh, here. I can show you because I have them on my shelves. Let's see. These things. This is the other thing you can craft crystals into. Or the shards, I should say, besides ether. Yeah. And the ether is what you use to color the candles and then the decorative elements that, like, the cats will be, you can color them. And the skeleton, I'm assuming all of the skeletons, I haven't purchased them all yet, and then the pumpkins. And I think that's everything you can color using ether. But it seems to be anything that's got a candle on it so far that I've messed around with. Is that a floating wall candle? The answer is yes. I guess I forgot to move that when I expanded last, or many expansions ago. Oh, I was looking at plants. Furniture. Large potted blue flowers, a large potted cactus. That is not what I'm really... Medium potted blue flowers. Medium potted leaves. All right, that's the one I'm going to get. Because it's either the same one that I'm using here or it's slightly different. Okay, so let's scooch you over to the side. Oh. It's mostly centered. Because I feel like I could cram a bunch of them on the table if I really wanted to make it really full. Those are different leafiness. That's fine. We're just messing around right now. We're just trying to figure out what we can make do. And I actually don't have enough to do full sets for... I've got one more full set, and then I have only 2. And then the produce that I have to grow is only 1 more. Ooh! No! Rude! Okay. No, look at that. It's clipping terrible. No. Okay, that would be the deterrent. That would be the deterrent to doing that. To like really shoving as many in there as... Oh. And then there's a problem. Too small. Happy medium? Give me a happy medium. Okay. No. Behave. Kind of. Okay, so the longer, taller, skinnier jars would be better. All right, I've got a few that look like that, so stick that over there. Okay, I kind of feel like I need to fuss with that a little bit more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Centered is kind of there. There we go. When in doubt, just start over. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, and that's 6. So the center is actually like this-ish. Better. Now we can work from that. See, the round shape works better, but the metal rim of that circular table is way more noticeable. Although I wonder if the vines would help with that table. You know? I bet they would. What the? Are you at the wrong angle? All right, I'm not going to do the rest of them tonight. I'm going to put another set of stairs over here just to see if it makes a difference to how they shop. Since we're still kind of like experimenting with what will work for the customers. They seem pretty flexible though. That is a bench. I think I need one more because I think I only had one more to begin with, so I need 2. So I'm going to shove another... Actually, I want to size them the same, though, because it seems to work really well. And so if it ain't broke, don't fix it. And then another... bench. Yep, there it is. One more backless bench. And I believe this one is sized down... down like 2. Nice. Okay, I have boxed up the random crap for the most part. Just have everyone get set on fire. Oh, this is as big as this gets. It can be super tiny, though. That's really cute. Make tiny candelabras and shove them everywhere. Okay. Might as well just leave that there. Got several little produce rings happening. Wait, what? It did not just reprice everything. Okay, it did not. I was like, no way. How did... Wow. No, no, no. Happy will be visiting his mom tomorrow, watching movies all day. Are you going to get a chance to watch Weapons then? Or did you already get a chance to watch that? Because I know that was on your to-watch list. And I recently rewatched the trailer so I could remember what the heck... I was like, I know I saw a trailer for that, but I can't for the life of me remember what it is now. Alright, 348. And saving weapons for tomorrow. Nice. Excellent. Yeah, I finally sat down and made it's a very short list of the stuff that's available on the streaming services that I feel like could be what I want to watch with my oldest tomorrow. Because I've been meaning to do that. Okay, I'm just going to double check the prices now that I feel all paranoid that I did not actually set prices correctly. But so far, I wonder if those were one of the ones that I put out recently and then I just didn't actually price them. Because I'm usually pretty diligent about getting the prices set the second I put new stuff out. So I'll have to think about it again. I don't want to. Okay. Okay. Looking good. Fantastic. Fantastic. You creeping in the window? Excellent. We love to see it. All right. So now I'm not going to fuss with the fact that this is so empty yet. I am going to... Oh. Now, we'll just do this. Will that be right in someone's face as they're shopping? Probably. I suppose we could make it smaller. We have varying sizes of hanging plants. That's fine. All right, so where was my circuit? We stopped at the castle. So let's go finish our circuit, and then we can wrap up this day, and then I probably need to... Oh, crap. This game... It sucks time. Not that the time sucks. It just means that I thought we were like closer to maybe hour 45 minutes, 2 hours. No. No. It's been almost 2 hours in. It's 2 hours and 40 minutes. That's where we're at. This game just goes and sucks up all the time. Which is fine. I mean, I'm having a good time. Decorating takes me ages, though. And I did say earlier that this whole stream might be one day. So, I guess I knew what I was talking about. But I did get to do a lot of experimentation. So even if, I mean, I'm going to take a break. And we're going to see where we're at. And I will probably try and squeeze in another day. Just to have, like, kind of a rest period after all that decorating experimentation. This is not how I go down there. I go up here. I can grab you because we're here too. Sure, why not? But yeah, I knew it was gonna be a lot of time spent just dicking around, trying to figure it out, and decide what I like, you know. $66. Okay, so I'm still collecting those. Hello, kitty. I'm not going to pet you. We're going to let you stay there. Yeah, look how little of the bloodberries I have. 4,000? I don't even remember if I put them back out for sale yet because I was so low by the time I got to winter that I was just like, you are coming off the shelf. I don't need to do more math. We can move my phone out of the way. Okay. But yes, it is nice to have Halloween on a Friday, that's for sure. And I've been joking about how it's going to be like cold and crappy out for Halloween since it's a Friday. Partially because I'm like, maybe I can reverse psychology, you know, Mother Nature, because that's how that works. But 2 weeks ago, it was like 80 something degrees. It was hot out still. People were still like dealing with the sun and just the heat of being outside in October. And now we're in the 50s and it's almost a little too chilly. Like it's not, if it was just a few degrees warmer, it'd be like almost the perfect weather. I don't think it's supposed to rain, knock on all the wood, but it's just like, of course, since Halloween is on one of the best days of the week to have Halloween, of course the weather is going to be a little bit underwhelming. Like, of course. And as long as it doesn't storm, at least, you know, there'll be that. But I have had many times where Halloween falls on Friday or Saturday and it's just pouring and freezing. And it's just like, and there were a few of those that happened when I was still in my 20s where I was like, I'm going to dress cute. And I'm not going to cover up because it's, you know, freezing out, because I want to still look cute in my cute little outfit. And, you know, of course, you know, that's the price we pay when we're in our early 20s. And it's just like, beauty is pain. I wouldn't do that crap now. I'd be like, my cute outfit is under my sweats. You'll just have to believe me. Unless we go inside somewhere warm. Not that I'm dressing cute for Halloween right now. But if I did. It's actually really funny because I used to like to go do the midnight showings of the Rocky Horror Picture Show that still were happening. And I think they actually rekindled them at a different theater now. But I would dress cute to go to those. And so I had this little black mini skirt. And it was a flared mini skirt because I don't like the straight mini skirts. I'm a very short and curvy girl, so like pencil lines, A lines don't look as good, but like flared looks really good on my figure. So I had this mini skirt that was black velvet with a red satin lining. And I can't remember how many years after I had like packed it away that I found it again, and I pulled it out and I tried it on. Now it didn't fit, but I was like, oh my God, was this skirt always this short, or is it just because I'm bigger now? And my husband's like, oh no, it was always that short. And I was like, but of course, you know, hindsight. And also I'm bigger now. So, I mean, I'm sure it's a little bit shorter just because the material has to go a little farther and it can't cover quite as much as what is here, but it can't have been that big of a difference in that skirt. I mean, I don't think my ass was hanging out, but it probably wasn't far. And I thought I was, you know, fat when I wore it. I mean, not, I don't know, as much as we always don't think that we are as cute as we may or may not be. I feel like when we're younger, we are far harsher of our bodies before it's really, really warranted, you know? So I wasn't a skinny girl, but I probably wasn't nearly as big as I thought I was. But yeah, I was just like, what the hell was I thinking? Also, you know, I was young and it was fun. And you know, the Rocky crowd, you know, kind of pushed the envelope on stuff all the time. So I was just like getting into the moment. And I don't regret doing it. I'm just now looking at it as an older version of myself going, God, what was I thinking? Right? But yeah, I remember wearing that skirt out on a freezing Halloween and not putting anything warm on my legs to, you know, to compensate. And I remember like hoping that we could get inside quick because it was really, really cold. And that was also, of course, when I was wearing really tall heels and stuff I wouldn't do now. I'd have to practice for like 2 months before I would wear heels out again. Just because I can't even remember the last time I put real heels on. I wear boots now that have a heel, but they have a really wide heel on them, so I don't teeter around. But I haven't worn like strappy heels in a long time, you know? I would fall on my face. Oh, goodness. So I'm glad I did that stuff when I was younger, because if I didn't, and then I wouldn't do it now, I would never have gotten the experience of, like, kind of suffering through the pain for the look. Because I probably was cute, you know? I'm sure I was cuter than I thought I was. I actually, there was a girl that I went to school with, and I went to school with her from elementary school all the way through to high school. And the picture came up, I think, in one of our, you know, class Facebook groups. And I remember her. Like, I remember her at the time that picture was taken, because I've known her. You know, we weren't close or anything. We just went to the same school for pretty much the whole time we were in school, and we were the same age. And she was like, I always thought I was so fat there, because it was like a gymnastics picture. So, of course, she's like in a leotard and tights and stuff like that. And it's like, oh my God, I never thought you were fat. And the fact that you also went through a similar, I mean, I was never as fit as she was, but just knowing that she also, you know, had felt bad about her body, when it's like, I looked at her body, you know, at that time and was like, you look good, you know, like, you don't look big to me at all. But she did. She thought that of herself. And it's just like, ugh. Anyway. Went to Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party in 2019. Saw the cutest costume, and not just the kids. Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween party. Is that like Mickey Mouse? Oh yeah, because you said you went to Disney, or used to go to Disney. Yeah, some people go all out. It's been a long time since I've done costumes. I do costumes for my kids. I make a lot of effort for my kids, and I miss doing costumes, but energetically and bandwidth level wise, I'm just not in the mode. I think maybe once my oldest, or no, not my oldest, my youngest gets a little bit older and starts taking more charge of some of the stuff that I help him deal with, like my oldest does. And I still do a lot of things for my oldest, but I essentially take him to Spirit Halloween and other places that he wants to go rummaging for costume and prop pieces, and just, you know, tell him whether or not what he's looking at is in his budget or not. But most of the time, I'm just like, what do you want to do? Where do you want to go? What do you want to be? You know, you got to let me know if I need to do anything to help facilitate. But the little one still kind of needs some extra. And then my oldest is able to start doing more decorating stuff. And I think once the little one is also more doing decorating stuff, maybe. And maybe by that point, we'll have a little bit more flexibility in our budget too. Because this year we got some really expensive things that we've been waiting for our cemetery. But I'm kind of hoping that in the next couple of years that it'll be, you know, the expenses will shift, and maybe I could start building in a little bit of costumey stuff for myself. I don't know. It's been a long time. At Disney. But yeah, some people go all out, which, you know, it's fun. When I grew up, my parents did community theater when I was growing up. So that's the crowd that I spent a lot of my time around as a kid. And it's part of the reason I thought I was going to go into theater. you know, in some regards, not necessarily a movie star, but just like the theater in general. Because that's what I did spent most of my youth involved in. But my parents were one of the one of the houses that would host cast parties, but also they had an annual Halloween party. And so, you know, you're talking about a themed Halloween party every year, the same place, and theater people. So they all went all out all the time. And it was so much fun growing up having that. And sometimes I miss it. You know, I remember when my parents stopped doing it and everyone was like, wait, what are we going to do for Halloween? But my parents had hosted it for a long time. I don't even remember how many years they did it. But it was fun. So... But it's kind of like I got away from theater. I've been away from theater now for over 20 years. And I keep thinking, I almost on a whim auditioned for a play recently. The rehearsals would have been over the holidays. And although the part that I was looking at was probably very small, I didn't want to put myself in a position because it looked like something that I could probably squeeze in. But I felt like the time of year was risky, so I ended up not doing it. But it does make me feel like I might try to look into auditions more regularly just to see if something comes up, because there are still 2 roles that I would like to do before I die if I somehow magically got the opportunity to do them. And who knows? Who knows? One of them, it would be hard because I would have to do a lot of practice because it's a musical theater number. And the other one is a play that I don't think very many people would do very often, but I would love to do. I played the character in high school, and I might be a little bit older than her character is written now, but I'm closer to that character's age now, so I feel like I would be even more connected to a performance of it if I got to do it again. Yeah. Yeah, I had a very interesting childhood in some regards. Just spent a lot of time with a lot of adults and, you know, and theater in general. Like, it's just an interesting dynamic to be in. And I thought I was going to pursue it. And then I kind of got burnt out on some of the diva attitude. And I feel like that's not necessarily less in community theater, but I feel like maybe people's egos are a little bit more in check because there's something they're doing on the side for fun, as opposed to I am the queen or king of all because I am a professional. And not to say all professional theater people or actors and actresses or movie stars or whatever are like that, but there are enough of that type of kind of prima donna that it just gets a little exhausting to be around sometimes. So I was kind of exhausted by it by the time I went, maybe I'm not going to pursue theater. And then I couldn't figure out what else to do and kind of forged my own path over time, which I don't regret. I don't regret getting a lot of different experience because I feel like it put me in a unique position for the job I do now. It's definitely been difficult, and I'm sure that it's probably affected my financial, you know, not viability, but like I probably make less than I would have if I had known the career I was going to go into and had pursued a degree to support it. I certainly believe that. I don't know how much of a difference it would have made, and there's really no way for me to know. But, you know. Okay. That's it for, I I think that's everything for the day. No, it's not. I almost forgot. I need to go craft. I could feed the Orling, too. But even now, I don't know if getting because I work in a library, but I'm not a cataloger, I'm not a reference librarian, I'm not any of those things. The reason I think my path and the experience that I have made me uniquely qualified for what I do now is because I do a lot of physical management. And I'm not exactly sure if there's a library degree that goes into like the collection management and stacks maintenance and physical labor stuff. There's probably something that would have been fine, but, you know, I don't think it's an MLS. I think it would have been something else. And it might have been even something from a different field that might have just lent itself to this kind of work I do now. But my experience certainly helps me do what I do now. So, I don't know. I don't know if it would have made much of a difference or not. Speculation, really. Or do I have anything that's extra less than everything else? Not extra. Refined amber root. Maybe I'll do 2 of those. Sangrelith. Stars Pebble. Did I get 2 of those out already? I can't remember now. And sure. Oh. Stop. Huzzah, when the phone listens like I need it to. I do like how these look. I sized them up so they would fit on the shelf better. I don't remember if I did that on stream or not. All right, how about milk? What kind of milk situation do I have going on? I keep thinking that I might want to change. Let's see how much curd I have. Gosh, I have so much of just the regular. Maybe I should stop making regular cheese for a while. Ooh, the dragon curd is really low. Is it popular? Maybe. But I kind of want to stock milk. So I almost wonder if I should stop making cheese for a little bit. And let this build up. The other option is I could make... Oh, that's what I was thinking about. I was thinking about upgrading my farming situation, which is going to take money. But then I could do a bunch at once. Because right now it's not a bunch at once. How much do I get out if I do this? Ooh, it's 24. Boo. Alright, how much of the crystals, the shards? Every time I say the word shard, I think of the dark crystal. Every time. The dark ether is kind of low. The chroma flux is kind of low. Well, let's do that. And I think out of boundium is what makes the chroma flux. No. The chroma flux is the collectible thingy. The out of boundium ether is... Okay. I guess I could make a chroma flux. Alright, well, let's stick that over there then. And this goes in here. That's the dark lunacite. Alright, so what else do I want to try and do? What else is kind of in the 100 range? Blue sky ether. Alright. Lunacite ether. Out of boundium ether. Oh, and also the ether. Okay, I was like, wait, didn't I do an out of boundium? But wait, this is 3. That's going to fill me up. I wonder if I've prematurely started selling the shards in the store. I feel like it might be a mistake, but whatever. All right. The reason I'm still making this is because of the level. Because I can't remember. Thread weaving is level 18. Yeah, Christology. And I think both things count for Christology. I hope so. But I've been kind of selective lately. Because I'm trying to, like, increase numbers on things. But I'm not sure if that's going to be successful if I've started selling the actual raw materials on the shelf, too. I could theoretically get rid of them on the shelf. Alright, how are we doing on some of this stuff? I think Amber Burst is a summer fruit. Is there anything really low in here? Fay Peach is a little low. Not really. It's low 400s. 645. 282 Nightshade. We'll do like... Let's do 4 of those. Soulberry. Ooh, that's getting a little low. I'm pretty sure that is also a summer berry. I'll go ahead and do 2 of those. Skydrop. Also a little low. And Velvet Frost. That was a winter, though. Okay. Let's see where that gets us. Fruitworks should be getting closer, though, right? How is it still at level 17? Holy cow. Make all the jam, all the time. Well, there is an abundance of fruit, so I mean... I feel like eventually I'm just going to have a giant jam room. Because I want to expand this as well. Okay, I have 3 to go. Level 18. Okay, so tomorrow I will not spend nearly as much time doing the decorating and fussing. I will at least kind of give us a day of just regular stuff. I did some velvet. Did I do the velvet night? I don't think so. And sun apple. And sea fallow. I don't think I did that one either. Holy cow. Man, you think you have so much and then... It's crazy. Oh. Well. Apparently there was one there. Completely forgot about. What was it? Ah. Yeah. That's fine. Good? Okay. Ready to harvest. Fantastic. Love to see it. Wait. Ready to harvest. But, like, I almost feel like I should just plant all of this as milkweed. And just bulk it up so that I can feel comfortable selling. Yeah. the milk as well as the cheese, you know? At some point, I'm going to have to design like a whole little... Because this is just makeshift, you know? But I would love to set up something kind of like this, but with the terrariums. Like the fruit stuff. Anyway, we're not there yet. I need to get seeds. Can I order them from here? I don't think I can just order things down here. That would make my life so much easier, though. Okay, so I have 50, right? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Yes, I have 50. So, if I want to just go all out on milkweed... I need a drink, damn it. Let go. I feel like kind of flying over and seeing this stuff out here, though. It's fun. Okay. Seeds. Seeds. Crafting. Milk. Actually, okay, so this is Kakarado, Earthbud, Emerald Leaf, Sundew. Let's check and see what all of that stuff looks like. I've got a lot. Dark Luna Leaf, not as much, but that's okay. Dew Blush. But maybe if I can start, like, going in cycles, I think that'll be okay. All right, let's start with milkweed. Just commit. If we run out of stuff, we run out of stuff. So, I can't remember how many days these take. How many do I need? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Pretty sure that gets me 50 because I think I had 2 left over. I can't remember if this was the correct seed that I had 2 left over, but we'll find out here in a second. All right, seed. Ah! Did I not count correctly? Maybe I didn't count correctly. Was that milkweed? Nope. Being dumb. Paying the price for not taking my break sooner. There we go. Ah! Behave yourself. Go where I say. Thank you. Man, when you fly through this game, you're like zooming. Zoom. I still think this should be yield craft draft. Okay, maybe I should do that. There. Yield craft draft. Okay. Luckily, doing the farming stuff is not terribly long. Even with 50 plots, it's still not terribly long. Yep, definitely can hear my husband snoring now. There we go. I have to figure out the ether situation. Wait, that was 4. Alright, so let's see. Ether. Well, let's just get out one of each. And I guess I could just treat it like I treat if these were all different plants and just kind of round robin to all of them. Get myself a even distribution. Because there was part of me that's like, maybe I should just use up a full crate of each ether, you know, or as much as far as I can go. But this will probably be fine. Alright, we're getting there, we're getting there. It's like we know what we're doing. Sort of, maybe. Alright. And I feel like Kevin Bacon and Tremors. I got a goddamn plan! Now I want to watch Tremors. Alright. Which is a fun movie. Alright, now how long does milkweed take? 2 days. Okay. But this should theoretically put me ahead of, you know, ahead a bit on production. Not sure how long. I might need to do 2 full rounds of milkweed before I feel comfortable enough. And maybe by then I will be able to expand the farming situation. I like the farm plots. Again, it goes back to that kind of grass clipping issue where it makes it a little tricky for me to feel like I can put a bunch of farm plots down because I don't like putting them on the grassy areas because the grass, but perhaps. If I could figure out, you know, a way to do kind of what I did with the produce platforms where I figure out how to elevate them just enough or just, you know, float them. I mean, why not? You can, right? But, I like the idea of, like, a vertical situation with the terrariums. So that's probably what I will do to pursue. Although I think, one of the main people in the Discord, her name is Hexley, I'm pretty sure she put her farming plots up on this bridge. And then, because of the structure, the light reflected on the arches. It was really cool looking. And at the time, I was like, man, I don't know if I would want to have to get up there every single day to deal with plants. But honestly, it's probably not as inconvenient as I thought it was at the time, you know? Probably not too bad. Because you could just go up this hill back here and hit that bridge. And look, I mean... look how much space you'd have. And it's flat with no grass. So. Not my idea. I definitely saw somebody else do it. Oh, this is not how we do. How do we do? This is how we do. Okay. I believe I have tucked away everything that I want to get put back by the... what are they? The silent... what are they called again? The small goblins? The silent gnomes? Something. Is there a sign down here? No. It's not down here. There was a sign down there at one point, but I can't remember what they're called. But whoever the little guys that put away your stuff. Yeah. Alright. So, let me go in here. And I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna let it save. And then I'm gonna take a break. Ooh, look how cute it looks in the morning. It's cute looking. Okay, so let's go to options and turn down the music so that I can take a break without this sound conflicting with my other sound. So, yes. Oh my gosh, it has already been over 3 hours. It's fine. It's fine. I'm going to go ahead and take a break because I really need to, and I would like to do a little bit more. And technically, I could save. I don't have to go to bed if I don't want to. All right. I'm overthinking it, and I really need to get up and get a new drink and go to the bathroom and do all of the things. So, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those things. If you are still here when I get back, thank you so much. Otherwise, have a lovely day, night time. I will see you in a few minutes. All right. So my husband is hardcore crashed out. It sounds like justification. All right. It's fine. He's still got it. I mean, he's still planning on working in the morning. So just because I'm off work doesn't mean, and the kids are off, doesn't mean he doesn't still need to get to bed early enough. So it works out, right? All right. Yeah, I like how this looks in the daytime. I'm curious to see how I feel about it in the snow. You know? Like, will it... I mean, it's a magical world. I could just deal with the fact that there's snow everywhere, but I don't know if snow will land on stuff that I put outside. I really don't know. Man, no visitors. It's amazing to me how I can play this game. Oh! Shit. How I can play this game and get all kinds of visitors and then they won't show up at all when I'm playing on stream. It's quite fascinating. Yeah, see, look at this pumpkin. It looks red in the daylight. I think that's really interesting that it changes how it looks. Because I can't remember. Did I use Out of Boundium? I think I might have used Out of Boundium for that. No, I used Dark Lunacite for that one. So... Are there lanterns in that tree? Hold on. Have I just not noticed these here? Or are these only here sometimes? It's interesting. It's always possible that I'm not paying attention. Is this the bear that travels around? Or is this a second bear that's here now? Because there's a bear that's always somewhere, it seems. But I've never seen him up here at the same time as they are here with this one. Interesting. Okay. Focus. We've got a rainbow to deal with. So I need to stay focused. Transportation. And I'm just going to get as many as I can. I don't know how far that will get me. And I don't know how many I can use from the squid. Not the squid, the octopus. Because I did get a bunch that I put down for the octopus. And I don't know... what that will get me. It may not, it may be a completely different path. I really can't tell. At least for the right side of the rainbow, you know? For the left side, it should be fairly close. Maybe a slight detour, you know? But it really wasn't on my bingo card to have to go to the rainbow today. It really wasn't my plan. My plan was to have a regular day. Moo. Yes, moo. I also wasn't planning on having to spend money on zip lines. I'm glad I didn't spend all of my money earlier, I guess. What day are we on? We're on day 50. So we still have 5 more days of spring. That's good. I actually really do like the fact that the cycle for the seasons, the day quantity for the seasons is a little bit smaller. Most times when you have games, it seems like, that have a year-long cycle, they run in 28 days for the season. And I get why. Like, it feels right because it's about a month. It's 4 weeks, right? And that makes sense. But I do feel like the fact that there's only 11 days per season in this one gives you the continued pressure to collect. Because even though 10,000 seems like a lot, I bet those winter berries that I have that were over 10,000 at the end of winter last year are going to be real thin. Because with the expansions and more customers shopping, it seems like it keeps that pressure on the quantity. And if the seasons were longer, like, you would run out. Which, you know, would be an interesting dynamic to have too. Might be less motivation to offer both the fruit and the jam, for example, you know? Kind of like what happened with my bloodberries, really. But I feel like if the season went on a little longer, it would be tough on the number. Like, even now, I feel like it's a little tough. The real key will be by the time I get to year 3, just like, what does the spring stuff look like by the time I get to year 3? I don't know. Oh, I think that's the other thing I put out. I think I put ore out for sale. Alright. Hello. Hello, sir. Long ago, the centaur clans of Braymar's field roamed free and fierce. But a mortal bard, clever and cruel, carved a horn from the fallen elder's bone. With 1 note, he tamed the herd. With 2, he made them kneel. But with 3, they rose again. They say he still runs, hoofbeats behind him always. Thank you for not trying to tame the wild in May. I have seen that one before. Sunglow. I didn't feed my Orling. He's gonna have so much if I want to try and feed him down to 10,000 again. There's like 17,000. Ore right now, or stone, I should say. It's a lot. So much stone. He's a healthy growing boy. You have to make sure he has enough food. I guess if I really wanted to, I'm trying to think, like, what happens when the store expands and I keep getting more and more and more customers and the numbers start to really thin down in a harsh way over the course of the year. I could theoretically stop selling the fruit for a year and just build up the quantity and see how that ends up working out in the end, you know? Maybe I'll do that for year 3. Because by then I should have at least, you know, a couple more expansions. You'd like to think I would have made enough money by then. Yes, hello. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do kind of what I did yesterday, which is I got all the way over to the castle, but instead of dropping down and getting the out-of-boundium that's inside the castle, I'll follow my zip lines out and see how far I can get to the rainbow before I need to either split off or lay new ones down. New zip lines. Don't really need this. I mean, I could just collect all the berries. Forever and always. Tink, 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 tink. That level, that's almost leveled now, the mining levels. What, 34 did we just get? That's nice. So fast now. So fast. Since a lot of the clips that I pull get released a lot later than when I actually did them, it's really funny going back and seeing some of the shorts that are coming out right now that are like, your level is level 5 in mining, and how slow it is in comparison to how it is now. You know, tink, 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 you know. So funny. And at the time, it didn't feel slow because I didn't know any different. But now, it's crazy. Crazy how much faster it is. Hello. All right. Do I want to go? Yes, I do. I want to go up this hill. And then we want to go this way. Because that... Is that kind of the same direction as... Yeah. See there, I can see that one. Can I actually get to that one from here? No. Can I get to that one from here? Oh, I can. Very nice. Can't quite do that one from here, but I should be able to get that one from here, right? That's the, yeah. And then we go up there because of the hill. All right, but I think after this, is the other one down here somewhere? Because I feel like the octopus was up there. But is it blocked by the out-of-boundium? Maybe it's under here. Because if this is what I remember from the winter, this is covered in snow in the winter and therefore is a lie. These are so big. Crazy. You have to be pretty dang close to them, too. Yeah, see, there it is. Okay, but that's blocked. So I'm almost wondering... And this should have one just on the inside of this hill. Excuse me? Is it real in the spring? This was not real in the winter. What? I don't trust that at all. Because what if it comes in the winter? I'm going to come over here. I don't trust it at all. How far from that one do I need to... Okay. Inventory. Zip. Okay. Because I'm kind of hoping I can just go over this and not worry about it. You know? And just place one on the other side. Oh, crap. How far on the other side? Nope, that is not what I wanted to have happen. Ugh! I feel like I could probably go a good distance. Maybe there. Oh, I could probably go further. That's really closer than I need it to be. That's probably fine enough. All right. Well, the nice thing is that once the zip lines are down, that this journey will be a lot faster. You know? So it is tedious to get the legwork done, but also a tip for anybody who's new to the game. Just go ahead and buy yourself some zip lines, and if you go adventuring, take them with you and try and set them up, because I've made this journey before. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what to expect. I wasn't sure exactly, you know, if it was worth it to do it more than once. But with zip lines, much more efficient, you know? Mm-hmm. Okay. We're good, we're good. Probably get up on this hill somehow. Although out-of-boundium's not the stuff that's hurting me. It's the lunacite, the dark and light lunacite that are giving me the business. Another reason to remember to feed the Orling. For sure. Can I get all the way? Well, and I still will have to finish at some point the zip lines that go to the octopus, because I got on the mountain and then dropped the zip lines down the mountain and never got them placed. How far? Why is the ground wiggly? Excuse me? That's weird. Alright, so, zip. We're not going to pay attention to the wiggly ground. Oh, crap. Push the correct buttons in the correct order, or else you put things back in a... Wait. Nope. Again. As I'm saying, do it. And I screwed up anyway. Come on. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna head for that hill, maybe? No. Maybe. I don't know if I actually need to do that. How high can I get before I actually need... Oh, it's a hill. Crap, I didn't put a zip line in my hand before I went up the hill. Okay, this is why you needed to go to this hill. Yep, there it is. Okay, now it's kind of flat. So hopefully that'll work out in my favor. And I won't have the same problem I had when I went to the octopus. Where is that? Because that looks like the backside of something. Anyway, not fussed. Good? Good. Excellent. Got it so far. Okay. Maybe that ridge right there? Maybe. I don't know exactly how far that is. But we'll find out. Because that's what we do here. We find out. Even if it takes a while. Don't be herky-jerky, screen. Okay. Oh, we're good. Excellent. Hopefully this will also be kind of flat on top. Yes. Wait. Where is it? There it is. I was like, oh no! I don't know where that is. Okay. Inventory. How many zip lines do we have? How close are we getting? Ooh, 4. Yikes. All right. I feel like we might only need one more, you know? So let's hope and pray. That should be good. Yep. Nice. Yep. Good. Whee! Yeah, you start getting way, way, way out, and you start feeling like, am I moving? And the answer is yes, but it really doesn't feel like it sometimes. Okay. Okay. It's pretty small. I'm gonna go ahead and do one more here. Too far? Nope. Just finicky. I didn't want to be too close, though, because I didn't want to be able to not come back this way, though, you know? Alright. If I'm very lucky, I only need one more. But this could still be further away than I think it might be. Oh my gosh. It's so far. Okay. Still good. And technically, I don't have to get the zipline right up next to it, you know? Okay, I think we're still okay. How close am I? Oh my gosh. How close do I have to get? Okay. Inventory. Zip line. Ooh, can't believe I could do it. Okay. And then I just suck it all up. Nice. All right. Now let's see if we can actually go all the way back. We should be able to because we tested everything on the way. Give it. Okay. Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Excellent. Love to see it. Now, did I actually put one next to... Oh, no, because it doesn't go up here. It's down here that it is. And that's the one that was covered up from the octopus journey, which is fine. Get up there. All right. Zip lines deployed. And we can still do this on the way back. You could also teleport. Once you get all the way out to the end, you could teleport back if you wanted to. Yeah, look how much out of band. For as rare as it is, you know, kind of in that same category, having almost 3,000 is pretty nice. I might end up with over 3,000 today. I can't remember. Do I have 2 more nodes? 3 more nodes. Might be 2. No, it's 4 because there's 2 here and then 2 up on another ridge. Uh-oh. Excuse me. All right. Then we go in here and we open the shop. Oh my gosh, it looks so empty right now. It's so funny. That's not how we open the shop. This is how we open the shop. So yeah, I think what I might do once I get the rest of the produce out is I might actually start making like separate rooms. Or something like that, you know? Like a weapons room. Cheese room. Could label the rooms. I do like having these pumpkins out here, though. We haven't carved our pumpkins yet. Isn't that weird? Time just got away from us. I looked at my youngest today and I was like, do we actually need to carve these this year? Can we just leave them pumpkins? He's like, we need to carve them. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I was like, so when do you want to try and get that done? And he's like, right now. And I'm going, dude, I have to take your brother to his parent-teacher conference. Ooh, your staff is awesome. Okay. So she went up these stairs. He's going this way. And he is going around. So the stairs matter. So it's good to know. It's good to know that because he wanted to shop over here, he actually made the effort to go to these stairs. So it might be worthwhile putting stairs in around. I mean, I might do it anyway, just because I like that it makes it look a little bit more finished as opposed to floaty like it looks now. But I also might mess around and see if there's anything else that might help make it not look so floaty, you know? Are you a mage? Bless my shop, would ya? I'll pet you. How's it going, guys? Is it going good? I haven't seen animals shop in a while. Not that I pay attention every single day to every single customer, but I haven't seen animals shop for a bit. Oh, there's a goat. Just as I'm saying something. Alright. Well, this is working out pretty good. This outdoor, like, produce situation. So that's nice. And they seem to have plenty of room to get around to the different sides of things. They seem to be getting to all of the different things. And I do like the... Look, I like how that glows. The purple flowers. I'd be interested to see it with some different colors, you know? This one's light doesn't show up as well, but it's because the leaves are higher. But yeah, there's a lot to mess around with. I knew there was, considering some of the some of the things I'd seen in the Discord, where it's like obviously people who are into fussing around with stuff like that a lot have come up with some really interesting looks for things, playing with the different lights and plants and stuff. So yeah, I do really like these vines on here. You can pretend they're growing up out of the middle, right? All right. Well, that's awesome. I'm so glad that all worked out. So I'm going to go do the rest of my circuit like I usually do. I usually do the rest of my circuit while the day is running, and mostly just wanted to observe the shopping behavior, you know? Let's zip over to there. Ooh, Lord, my tummy is like, I would like some food, please. I didn't eat heavy for dinner. I've been trying to eat less heavy lately. I'm carrying around more weight than I would like, and I am at a point now where I have to, like, really decide, like, you want to put up with the health issues that might be a result of you eating too much food? Probably not. Probably like to reduce that a little bit. I also am not... I don't like the feeling of being overly full anymore. Like, I didn't mind it when I was younger because, of course, I love food. And I love really rich, flavorful, good food. But yeah, like, it didn't used to bother me. I was just like, I want to eat the food, you know? And if I have to sit here and digest a little uncomfortably for a while, that's totally fine. But I've gotten to the point now where it's like, I just don't like that feeling anymore. It's not like I liked the feeling before, but I didn't mind it. But now I'm just like, no, it actually is really uncomfortable to be too full. So I've been trying really hard to stop snacking as often and just be mindful of, you know, the tipping point. You know, smaller portion sizes and things like that. Not to the point where I'm starving myself because I don't need to do all that, but still not getting used to it. And I didn't think I underate. I felt like I was pretty full earlier, but maybe it just the type of food I ate was not as long-lasting feeling or full feeling kind of results. Maybe. But yeah, my stomach is like, hey, I'm still a little hungry. It's like, are you? I didn't think we underate. I even had a apple cider donut for dessert. but yes, I do love food. That's for sure. Oh. is my alarm to remember to go unplug the tree that I forgot to plug in. Still not used to having an outdoor something to plug in and out. Or, like, I don't have a timer on it. It's just a plug right now. But, if it might rain, I'm trying to remember to make sure it gets unplugged because it's supposed to be outdoor all the time kind of tree. But it also gave me the impression that it wasn't really designed to be plugged in while it was raining. And I'm like, maintenance! I was trying to avoid extra maintenance, you know? Like, a little bit of extra maintenance is fine, but not extra, damn it. Ah, yes. Gosh, bloodberries, man. Oh, was that the end of the day? That might have been the end of the shopping day. Which is alright. We're almost done with our circuit. So we got to lay down some zip lines for the rainbow. And we got to confirm that the new design choices were still effective and worked the way I wanted them to. So I can expand on those. And then, still got normal circuit done almost in the same amount of time, almost, that we might have normally, so. It's gonna take a little bit longer just because we did take some time to look at the shopping, how the shopping was going. But that's alright. Small price to pay to confirm that things function correctly. I see you over there. It's like he's staring at me. He doesn't even have eyes, but you can feel him looking. Ugh. Ah, okay, y'all. Stop bouncing me around. Oh, we didn't name anybody tonight. Maybe I'll name one of these cows. I will name you Ellie. Oh. Alright. Well, and I was, thinking about saving up my money so that I could get the next expansion to the shop. And then that all went to crap with decorations and zip lines. I did get a bunch of decoration bundles, though. Like, I unlocked them. And those can get pricey. The earlier stage ones are definitely a little bit cheaper because, of course, you're meant to get them a little bit earlier in the game when you haven't made quite as much money. But they start to pick up price-wise as well. Hello. 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 Buenas noches. I almost said buenas tardes, but it is not afternoon anymore. This is not the correct direction. There's where I want to go. And tomorrow, I also have to start nudging my children to do some of the work that they've been slacking on. My little one got accepted into the gifted program, but it's one of those things where they come and get him and take him to a different class with a different teacher. I can't remember. I think it was supposed to be every other Tuesday or something like that. but it's like they came and got him once and then haven't been back. So the teacher was just like, I'm not exactly sure why. So I might have to reach out and find out exactly what is going on with that. Because it might be a staffing issue. It might be a demand. I don't know. Like, there might be a very good reason why they are not able to come get him as frequently as we assumed that they would, or thought that they would. But it's like he's testing really well, and he's showing that he understands the concepts very well, but then he just won't do his work. It's like, dude, just do the work, man. Like, that is a valuable component. I'm like, come on now. Although he started writing smart-ass answers on some of the stuff. One of the things, one of his worksheets had, essentially, it was write a paragraph, and the paragraph was supposed to be writing about a crop that's grown in your state or your city or something like that, and like what it's used for and like the value of it and all of that. And the first sentence to the instructions is write about a crop that grows in your state. So what did my son do? He wrote about a crop that grows in your state or something like that. Like, he copied everything after the word right. And I was like, okay. Like, I appreciate your smartassery, sir, but also you know damn well that's not what they wanted you to do. And his brother was like, well, that sounds like he's one of us. And I'm like, yes, but also, like, I'm still his parent. I still have to go, okay, it's very funny, but also do your work. You're so clever. Now write the actual, paragraph, because he struggles with wanting to write, and how his hand will get sore and it's boring and stuff like that. And it's like, yes, but the more you do it, the easier it will get. And it's literally the only way to get better and like strengthen your hand is by the doing. It's like exercising any other muscle. And yeah, sometimes you get sore and sometimes it sucks, but also this is how we exercise. Even your hand needs exercise. And I can tell when I stop writing for a long time, because when I write again, my hand does get very sore very quickly, but practice. Did I get 2 of those guys today? I did. Fancy. Well, come on then. More apples, more apples. Yeah, I knew there was one there. I was like, wait. Give me all the apples, please. Because I need to make apple jam. Well, and some things like the apples, it's amazing I don't have more than what I do. Because these are available year-round, you know? And you would think that I would have a ton of them by now, but I really don't. Relatively speaking, you know. Oh. Hello. And hello.
Woohoo! I'm free! God, it was so dull in there. Now I'm shiny.
Makes me giggle. I'd be happy too if I was shiny. Alright, we are almost done with our circuit. And we got almost $5,000 today. So that's awesome. We're money. Currency of this game. they ever actually say what the currency is called in this game? Maybe. But either way, considering I spent down to less than 200 for sure. I don't remember exactly how low I got. But 200 is how much a zipline costs, and I spent everything I could on ziplines, so I'll take almost 5 grand in one day. That's nice. All right. Grab the berries on the way out. There were some over here. Yep. Do I want to go over to the right and get the rest of the stones? Wow. The whole color palette just shifted to like a blue-green. Interesting. Yes, I do want the stones. I used to not make as much effort to go get all of the stones. I mean, I don't get all of the stones in one day. But I used to skip this area quite a bit. But honestly, holy cow, look how much stone I have. All things considered, it's probably still worth the effort. Especially now that my mining level's almost maxed. And it's a lot faster. Did I just hear my husband wake up? I feel like the snoring has stopped. 3-day weekend. Looking forward to it. Although part of it is cleaning. All right. Go grab these berries. And go do my crafting. Are you guys still stocking? What in the world? It does take quite a bit of time for them to stock. Having shop stuff out here. Okay. What are you doing? Stocking stuff in here? Oh, that's the elder milk. I was like, wait, I didn't think I have milk for sale. But I do. I have the one variety for sale. Maybe I'll have to go ahead and get the other wisps. Okay. I don't think there's anything I need to do up here per se. I think I can just go take care of my crafting business and wrap it up. No, I didn't pay bills. Hold on. I was like, wait, before I actually go running off. Yeah. Okay. This is not how you pay bills. This is how you pay bills. Should I go ahead and get more wisps? Should I just go ahead and max it out? Level 25. I still need to gain about a level and a half. I'm going to go ahead and get all 4. We'll just indulge. Whether or not that... Nice. Whether or not that puts a cramp in our profit margin. I'm not too fussed about. Oh! I didn't put the crystals down. I was like, wait, where are they? Here we go. Kind of wish that one was like yellow or something instead of a different shade of blue. Oh, that's the fire one. Okay, so it's kind of white instead of a light blue. What are you guys bouncing around? They bounce around out here even if they're not stalking. That's cute. I thought they just kind of stood there and didn't really do much, you know, kind of just bobbed in place. But that's cute that they bounce around. Like they're frolicking. Very cute. Okay. Let's go craft. And pick these berries. And deal with this unicorn. That I almost walked right past. Yes, hello. Dark lunacite. I will take it. Speaking of dark lunacite. Alright, friend. God, I have over 20k. It's ridiculous. Uh-oh. Mistakes were made. Chuck it. Can I grab that from up here? Kind of. Oh, good. You're so greedy, sir. I feel like I just need to chuck the whole crate at your face. You sound like a pig. Uh-oh. Am I too far? I feel like I'm too far. There we go. Ooh, some star shard too. That's nice. I feel like it's been a minute since I've gotten fallen star too. To just chuck the empty crates at him. Here, take this. You want the empty crate too, right? Oh my god, it's ridiculous. Well, and I swear there's like big chunks of time where it feels like he's not growing at all, and then you'll look at him again and you'll be like, oh my god, he actually really is a lot bigger than what he was. It's just very strange. Get it. Whoa, look how green the sky got. Oh, and now it's kind of a teal. It's like the light just shifted. That's weird. Now it's going to more of like a teal. Alright. I'm not gonna feed him forever. He's gotten huge? Yeah. Yeah, and like it barely feels like he's changed just standing here, but I bet when I move he's gonna look a lot bigger than when I started. I still feel like I should buy a second one and just stick them next to each other. Just for like, this is where you began. Hello. Look how big his mouth looks. How much more do I have to get down to 10,000? Oh, no, I only got to 14. No, I'm done. I'm done for that for the night. But yeah, is this still got something in it? Ah! It does. Alright, here you go. Yeah. Let's walk away from him a little bit. Yeah, he's definitely bigger than what he was when I started. I'm gonna have to move him again soon. I'm gonna have to find another ledge to feed him from before long. Maybe I'll stick him next to the bridge somewhere. Maybe that'll give me a reason to go up where that other fern shard thing is. Okay. So these aren't ready today. I do need to water them though. So I won't be making cheese again. But that's okay. I'll be able to make cheese the next day. I think the only, like, one of my biggest complaints for playing this game is that I hold my finger down, like hold the button down to do just about everything, and by the time I'm done playing a really long session of it, my finger hurts. Like right now, my finger is like, ow. Can you stop watering the plants? No. No finger. You just have to suffer while I do this. Oh, goodness. Nice. Did we get 2 levels of sprout keeping tonight? I think we did. Awesome. Yeah, it's really interesting how slow some of the skills take to progress. Like Fruitworks, I would have thought would have been way higher by now, because I feel like I've had more plots going for longer than other things, and it's still such a low level, relatively speaking. So, kind of interesting. But there's a lot of berries, so I'm sure the encouragement is really to produce a lot of jam. So relative to the amount of product you can get out of whatever skill is maybe how the experience is gained. I don't really know. All right. Ooh. There we go. Let's see what fruit I've got to put in here. 388. Let's do 2 of those. Bay peach. Let's do 2 of those. Scarlet tip. That's looking a little... I don't remember what season Scarlet Tip's from. Sea fallow, I think, is the same plant that the bloodberry is. It might be. Which might explain why I have a lot less. Because they may not get produced as much as some of the other berries do. Skydrop. Alright, let's see where we are. I got down to Skydrop. Oh, that wasn't a berry still in my crate. I was like, why is there 1 berry left in there? No, it was clipping from the crate underneath of it. Making me feel crazy. Man, I hope there are some decent food trucks at this trick-or-treat thing that we're getting ready to go do. They block off the whole neighborhood, and honestly, we did it a few years ago. We just ended up showing up late because we weren't really sure what it was going to be like. And apparently this is the last year they're going to do it, which sucks. But since pretty much everybody has the day off, I mean, my husband works in the morning, but he'll be home long before this thing starts. We'll be able to get there as it starts. But they had food trucks the last time we were there. And Sometimes you go to a place and they have awesome food trucks, and then other times you go and you're like, this is the options? I'll wait. I'll get something on the way home. Because they'll have, like, you know, two random, like a dessert-based food truck and then a food type that you're like, eh. Soul berries. Did I do soul berries? Well, I'll do 2 more soul berries regardless. No, they don't look like soul berries. Nope. Okay. Good for us. Alright. Now, ore. And honestly, I would have stopped crafting ore daily, or the bars, the refined ones, but I'm still trying to level, you know? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Whatever. We'll just do like this. And then tomorrow we'll do from the back. If I remember. I probably won't. Let's be real. Okay, so let's see. I'm trying to think of what I'm trying to come up with for next week. So Sunday is going to be a Dinkum stream so that I can play update content. Hopefully what I'll do is I'll at least get to see the new ranching animals. I don't know how quickly I'm going to jump into doing anything related to trains. I don't really know. I might, like, see about, like, what it takes to get trains going on. You know, and get just enough components to just kind of see. But because I don't know if it involves crafting, I don't know if it involves buying anything, I don't know if it involves permits, like, I may not be able to do anything yet. So I might poke at it enough just to kind of at least understand how it works if I'm able to. But I definitely want to try and see if I can at least find some of the new animals and maybe work on making my ranch not look like a hot mess. Or actually, it's more like, oh, I got the wrong thing out. Damn it. I guess it's more like Irwin's Animal Sanctuary now as opposed to my ranch. Maybe it's Irwin's ranch. Maybe that's what we'll call it. Okay, what was that one I needed? Oh, I really don't. Yes, I do. I got the wrong thing out. Okay. Alright. Alright, I'm not putting any milk in. Those are all going. Those are going. I got the bees done. I watered all the plants. I fed the orling. Is there anything else that I'm forgetting to do? I don't think so. I think that's everything that needs to get done. So, go down here. Can we stand on your head? Oh no, I missed it completely. But yeah, we got to play with the new stuff. We got to play with the new pumpkins and try out the ether on their glow. I got all 4 wisps going now. I got to try out some decorating ideas and play around with some of that stuff. I figured out things get to be outside. I mean, I'd heard people talk about it, but I just logistically didn't know what effort needed to be made to make it actually viable. So it's nice that it was relatively easy to figure that out. I really like my new skulls. And I like this little book, actually. I kind of want to mess around. Like, I kind of want to make this whole edge of this counter lined in books. But, yeah. Some cool stuff. Dinkum on Sunday. Dreamlight Valley for sure next Thursday. And then I'm not sure what next Sunday is going to be yet. Oh, it might be a cancellation. It really depends on what we do for my son's birthday. There are a lot of kids these days that don't do sleepovers, so he may have nobody sleep over on Saturday night, which would mean I could stream on Sunday. But if there are extra kids in the house, it might be one of those things where it might just make more sense to be an available mom as opposed to being like, hey, strange kids I don't really know that well, have fun. I'll see you in 3 hours. I'm going to go stream. It might be a little awkward if I do that, but they may not spend the night at all. I also might be completely wiped out depending on the actual activity, because we might be out for several hours and that might just wipe me the hell out. So I am planned up till a week from Sunday, and then I don't know what I'm going to do then. But thanks so much for hanging out. I'm glad you had a good time and got to see the new stuff with me. I look forward to seeing you on Sunday, and maybe, I don't know, Palia. I'm eating candy apparently in Palia. I have to remember to make time for that as well. But I think that's everything. So have a lovely day, nighttime, wherever you are, whenever you are. And I will see you next time. Bye.